Hey, Ganny. And Bogdan. How's it going, guys? Yeah, we're back to Nine Souls. I'm thinking this might be the last day. I did play a little bit yesterday as a bit of a refresher. I'm feeling more confident with this boss. I was getting to the third phase in practice pretty easily. I also went and did the same thing and picked up some random items and got a couple levels to spend, which I haven't done yet. And how are you guys doing? How goes your Tuesdays? Yeah, I think I have enough to get something really big. Enhanced full control. So like I can do now a 5 charge key blast. Causes massive damage, whatever massive damage in this game is. I'm hoping a lot. We'll see. I haven't tried that out yet. Not much going on today. Did you finish Minecraft? I mean, you beat the Ender Dragon, right? I mean, there's nothing else to do, right? New Tarkov 7 Days to Die update is so trying that out. Guild Wars 1 20th anniversary, so tempted to look into that. Are they changing anything? Yes, I did, Bug, and I saw people were playing that today. I know nothing about it. Does it look good? So I don't have to equip that. I don't know why that was listed as new. Yeah, Elytra is fun. I'll say that. I do like flying around Minecraft. What are you building now? I have money to spend. I don't know if there's anything I can really spend it on. Let's take a quick trip back to Develian. I don't think I have anything to give you. No. Go back in your VR world, Sean. Well, there's something going on up there. Do you have any poison for you? Nope. Something. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? Legend of the what? Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapter 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I have it, actually. Made a mental note of it when I first saw it on the shelf earlier, but now that it's vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it. You were a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. You have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check it if we're going to talk about the same work. Need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. Fear another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole after depriving you of that masterpiece. Ooh. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I'm forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Converts some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. Ooh. Trading hall. Oh, for like villagers? I assume that's what you mean, Ganny. Guild Wars 1 is adding a bunch of stuff. New weapon suffixes, a bunch of items are being added in drops that used to be very niche obtains. Like Taiwan pre-order items or Coke special purchases. I'll get Guild Wars 1 games / expansion packs for like $7. Damn. That might be worth using. Get more poison. Oh, 5,000. Do I have anything to sell? I would love another computing jade. I don't. For villagers, yeah, okay. That's one of the last things I ever remember making a big amount of effort for, like getting villagers set up and getting the right trades going. It's such a process, or at least it used to be. Do I go for poison, or do I go for more damage from arrows? I'm going to try arrows. I like that arrow. Why Division 2, Bugden? I don't think that health would have helped me much at all anyway. I do need more money. Takes ages, but it's worth it. Yeah. I remember it taking a long time. A forced servitude trading jail? Pretty much, yeah. That's a lot of Minecraft. Problems only have 6, and I need 7 if I wanted to use that. Because I'm not dropping Quick Dose or Breather. I didn't know Division 2 was still being supported at all. It's all they've known since they were born. I guess that's true, yeah. Especially if you're doing the weird door trick to breed them. At least that's how it used to be, where like the amount of villagers you had was based on the amount of doors there were, so you could like just set them up in a giant door room and they just breed in mass. Alright. So that should help a little bit. I don't think I need to do really anything else. Unless if I rest and something else pops up with him. No, nothing with you. They still update it regularly. Really? I'm surprised. I will give Ubisoft some credit. Like, even when their games don't exactly do well, I think The Division turned itself around pretty quickly, though. But I'm thinking of, like, I guess Skull and Bones is still being supported, and they finally added proper melee combat to it. I saw people talking about that on Twitter a couple days ago. Ubisoft doesn't just abandon their games, even if they don't exactly do well. So, even though I don't love their formula, and Skull and Bones is definitely an example of a bad Ubisoft game. At least they're still supporting it and, you know, giving something to the people who actually do enjoy it. Exotics, yeah, I played a lot of Division 1. I played Division 2, but only enough to really finish the story. I really, above anything else in that game, hate how tanky, how bullet spongy every enemy in that game is. It's supposed to be based in, like, you know, modern real world with real guns, and yet people can take 1,000 bullets to the face. It feels so wrong. It never felt good, even though the gunplay in that game feels okay. Not the best or anything, but it's fine for a third-person shooter. It's just mostly a cover-based one. Alright, like I said, I'm pretty confident in this fight now. That's just after a bit of practice yesterday. I'll be surprised if I get hit more than once in this first phase. But I do need to get through this, so we're going to take some focus. Yeah, there's first phase. ACS is stomping numbers despite what some people will tell you. Yeah, I've heard it's doing pretty well. Oh yeah, look at that damage. That's for 5. Okay, we already got her half health. This is going so well. First hit. Whoop, I tried to put out a... There we go. 1 heal. Oh, partial parries. There we go. 1, 2, 3. All 5. Hell yeah. Oh god. Heal. Third phase. Still got 4 heals. Hell yes. Like I said, I did practice a bit last night. I have a general understanding of how to get past this first attack too now. You just have to be very quick with parries and then dodge the side. Save the arrows for that. Ah, I should have done it sooner. I don't know the timings for this at all. I've only seen the third phase like once or twice. Damn it. I guess. Yeah, the real her is actually 2, 3, 4, 5. The real her is actually like not cloaked. You can just see it in this phase. Yeah, that's her. Okay. Not first trying it, but that was really good. I can't be unhappy with that. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad I warmed up a bit. Instead of not playing for a week. I mean, last time I didn't play for 2 weeks straight because of Mod Appreciation Week, so last time that really didn't help. It was like I had to relearn the entire game's mechanics again. So it's only been a week, and then I played a bit last night. Your favorite content was the 100 floor tower, and yet the final boss of it always had hard-countered skill builds, which were my favorite type. I didn't even know that was a thing. There was a 100 floor tower in Division 2. All right, let's get into this. I knew there was no way in hell I was first trying it. I'd barely seen the third phase. And at this point, there really is no reason I should take damage in this first stage. Even if I'm getting partial parries, I can refill it. Full health. First phase clean. I did want to try charged attacks too. It's one thing I put on that different Jade for. That's supposed to make my charging faster. Ah, fuck. I'm just sitting there. My problem is... There we go. 5, hell yeah. on. I thought that would be the real one. Nope, this is 2, 3, 4, 5. I never know in this phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the real her? It was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. All right, 5 heals. Doing good. Can't complain. I do wish these transitions weren't so damn long. Yeah, that's the real her. I didn't have a chance to get her, though. Half health? Oh, yeah? Gonna go. Whoa, you bitch. Disappeared so fast. Should be. Yeah, she's nuts in this phase, but it always shows the real her. Ah, I'm attacking the wrong way. Oh, shit. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Enough time. Thought I'd get 4 hits. I just don't know this phase. Get way less time to attack. Oh, God. Heal. Heal. Just cap off. Five. All right, big attack. I should have time to kill by then if I survive. No, the arrow missed. I did it too early. I hadn't fallen enough. Okay, she's doing this again. No! Damn it! That was it. You think it came with or shortly after the DLC? Okay. I remember the DLC, but I wasn't paying attention with that. Fuck. I dodged too early, so I dodged before doing the second parry, so she just followed my movement and hit me with the fucking giant ball. That was it. That was so good. All right, I got this. Just gotta fully lock in. I gotta remember I can parry super early in this game. It's my biggest issue is that, like, I try to time the parry tighter than I need to. But because if you still get a block and not quite the perfect parry, you get that red health and then you can attack to get it back as long as you don't get hit. I think that's the biggest trick with this game is like remembering that your parries do not have to be perfect. As long as you have a way to get the red health back. Full hits like that are never good, of course, but... Damn it, I knew that was the real her, too. Just they don't give me time to do anything. Ah, yeah, and then I didn't have time to heal. I really don't like the second phase. That's definitely the worst because it's just RNG. There's so much RNG because it's completely random which one of those smoke or haze covered faces is the real one. You can luck out and get it immediately. Sometimes it takes like 5 or 6. Or it'll line up like that where you get it, but then you don't have time to do anything because there's more coming. So your opportunities to attack in second phase seem kind of random. I don't know if I should jump on this because I keep fucking myself up. I land and then I'm like caught in the landing animation so I can't parry immediately to avoid those blue projectiles. This is always a jump parry. Oh, I was caught in an attack. What? See, that time I didn't even have enough time to finish the charged talisman attack. Like I was trying to do the full 5 and it just did not give me the time. He disappeared immediately, pretty much, and then I got hit while I was still holding down the charge button. I don't know. The 5th phase has so many random elements. The 3rd phase, 2nd phase, 3rd phase seems pretty similar. I don't know. Too many things I'm trying to do all at once. And it's been a hectic day. That was a really good clean phase 1 so far, anyway. Not over. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, I know. Just skip it. That time I had time. I guess that's because that's the attack that she gets stunned from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, do more of the aerial stuff. This is really easy to do, but just stick with this. The multi-claw swipes that suck. Especially when this happens and she's... Oh, okay. Didn't get hit there, but that... I felt like I was going to. All 5s. Phase 3. Here we go. A heckin' day. It kind of was, yeah. Monday wasn't too bad, but then Tuesday was basically a Monday. Kenzie and I at least had a pretty good weekend. Now that's pretty damn reliable. We've been watching through Scrubs in preparation for the eventual reboot, whenever the hell that actually happens. Out of heals pretty early, but she's almost down to half. Yes, Scrubs. I love Scrubs. One of my favorite shows. She's never seen it, but so that's why we're going through it. Okay. Do this. Do all this. Got her! Hell yes! Please no fourth phase. Only took like, what, 4 or 5 tries? I'm happy with that. Sorry to see me like this, Yi. Don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems to my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. Beginning, I was puzzled to specifically design this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself because it became the only way I could comfort myself? It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this world to be seen, the wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. And I didn't come here to save you. I know. But for me, there is no greater act of forgiveness than what you did. Hope that one day you too can be saved. Classic? Are you also a Scrub fan? I faced my sins, now it's your turn. Talking to me or somebody else? Fourth phase, let's go. Thank God, no. They're not going to have the first boss to have 3 phases also have 4 phases. I mean, be a little nuts. Wake up from my sin. Defeat Lady Ethereal. The diamond achievement even. Hey, pal. Yes, you did. Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. Mystic Nymph, you said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. Just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But, Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said I couldn't breathe. You couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry. I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, you understand? Not really? Let's like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm going to flip the switch. How's it going, pal? You love that boss? I liked it a lot at first. I got very frustrated last time, probably mostly because I couldn't see. My eyes were getting pretty blurry towards the end of the stream there, and what's going on? Yi? Please stop. Damn it. Hang. Oh, is this how she died? Ooh. Animated cutscenes. Or at least a shot. It is animated. Nice. Wait. He died. That's the thing on his chest. That's why he's connected. Okay. This is starting to make more sense. It's really good, Bogdan. Some of it is definitely not aged that well. But at least up to like season 7 or 8. We're on 4 or 5. I think we're on 5. Is really, really good. The final 2 just shouldn't have existed. They had an amazing finale with 7, and then it changed ownership, and they did like a flash forward that didn't work very well. You got your first Twitch payout of like 40 euros. Very nice, Paul. Congrats. The seal of Lady Ethereal. Lady Ethereal's soul seal containing the character Jin signifies benevolence. My lord, sorry to bother you once again. Something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affected the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decisions without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. Okay. Greater Tau fruit. Hello? Hello. Twine a subprime eternity amongst the ever-lean soot hills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your stream. What? What's your game? I'm Yi. Wonder what this could be. That's a good question, isn't it? Rice, well met. You finally focused me. So sappy. Keep walking to you, but you kept ignobling me, even. Relax and make yourself at home. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the ever-lean soot hills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? What is happening? Are you damaged in any way? No, my self-apoptosis found no tissues. I'm light as Lane. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You balked mackin' north in front of me a few times. You looked like something waved you a fright. What? You ignored me even when I hauled out to you. I'm so glad you can see me now. Yay. Give me a status report on this region. Sure, no mirrors dejected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are also punning smoothly. 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outside course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been detected. A third ape-man brain harvest, this treason has been occluded. They have all been expressed fully put online. What was the third of the thirf? Any grace, our computation capacity is omniscient. What? Goodbye. Bry, plumb again. He's got a lisp? It feels like more than a lisp. What's wrong? You want my map theta chip? Save that to you. I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 gin. Do you have any honey? I guess. Wow, you don't have enough honey, so I can't give you my beta. God damn it. I forgot I spent all of it. That's okay. I got 2 skill points again, though. We did get this. I guess we'll branch down here. I'm going to ping everybody tonight or tomorrow morning about the archipelago this Friday, Pel. But you're good, I assume? Do you want to create a new one? Enhanced full control is quite good, yes. I assume you saw my my ping in that channel. Why can't I go back? I have to walk, don't I? Okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously, beating the UK, it's going to be later for you guys anyway. Like, AJ may not want to start another one as well, since he's still going to finish Terraria. It makes sense. It's not the way to go. Next door. What's going on in here? I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it's been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. Hack in. Hack into his VR device. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? E? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What do you see? It's been 5 hours. What? Nothing. I was just talking to my mom and dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. You're just talking about what we eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of delusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aw. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was just halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. And also promise me for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you can, my lord. Yeah, even if you don't get to do it, Pelb, we can just release the items. It's fine. I'm not worried about that. That's why, like, anyone that wants to, thinks they might have a chance to jump into the second one, we can release the items if you don't have enough time to jump into the other one. Or you can start it, play as long as possible, and then we'll release it towards the end, whenever you have to leave. Like, we try to go to 7 my time, since that's not too late. That's only midnight for you guys. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. The Research Center under Agong, the Empyrean District under Feng Clan, and G's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. Very little information about the Research Center at the moment due to the extensive damage it has suffered. The entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District. Okay. You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. The Grotto, its entrance is located in Gormong's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. Was that all what was going on with the power? Yeah, just figure out whatever you want to play. Like, obviously, you might want to keep in mind with a shorter seed, shorter YAML. But it's totally up to you. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I have a couple ideas for shorter ones, but I'm still thinking about it. Because I still got to finish up Super Mario Sunshine, and I know I need quite a few more shines, but... Oh? What's happening? It could take me a decent while even just to finish my part. I kind of intended on that being that way. That's why I went for 90 out of the total 120 shines that are in that game. So that I would be probably one of the last people to finish. Yeah! Finally! Double jump time. It only took the whole damn game. Rough and jagged terrain, I need to think of something. This keeps being a trend with Metroidvanias. Look, you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Oh. Like, they give you double jumps super late in recent Metroidvanias that I've played. I think even the most recent Metroid. What haste? It's as if I've transcended all physical something. I wish this didn't skip. I'm just not going to read it. Double jump is the last ability you get. That's kind of hilarious to me. But I'm happy. I'm glad I got it finally. No training battle? I guess what would you do with double jump? Dodge his attacks or something? Cloud Leap. Muster energy from the elements and press A to jump once more in midair. Expands his exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. Yeah, I know. That's why I think games have been doing this lately with double jump, because double jump is such a powerful exploration ability. If they want to save specific areas till very late in the game, it's very easy to lock them off by making them too high to reach in any other way. I think it's the easiest way to do that. I think Metroid Dread did that too, if I remember correctly, or like something like that. What? Oh, well, I'm still here. You recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, that was you? Yeah, thanks to your guidance, these Feng Shi combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. I've actually been talking to a ghost. Well, the way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress of Penglai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for the generation or scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I'm here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a droplet in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm, can no longer return to the present world. That can happen. I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. All that awaits is a void. Why cling to a single idea? You can't double jump? Oh, Yahweh. No double jump in Assassin's Creed games. They gotta be at least a little realistic. I say that, but also, even just thinking about it for 3 seconds, they're definitely gonna have a double jump in an Assassin's Creed game eventually. Odyssey pulled some really weird shit. So, I mean, you are technically in a digital world within the Animus. So it doesn't exactly have to follow, the real world's rules. As much as it's being generated based off genetic memory and all. I don't know. Assassin's Creed lore. It's all stuck in my brain forever. Okay, so where am I going? This where I need to go? I guess I can go up there. Far Cry did have a double jump. But a Far Cry's also always been more goofy than Assassin's Creed. Weirder and out there. I mean, there's one where you become a beast man. Like Far Cry 2. Yeah, I can get up here now. I still can't reach that, though. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Okay. Keyblade Jade. Like a Keyblade? Kingdom Hearts reference? 2 key charges in the third hit of the triple slash inflict much higher damage. Ooh. Do you want to go all slashes and not use talismans? It feels a little weird. Hello? Oh, it's you again. Finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. Coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. You offering incense to those fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of the zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Yeah, knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. A reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng Shi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit. Many lives were lost to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier when Lear brought his Feng Shi guild here. He proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration, that was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who's unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. A descendant of the ancient Kunlu tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. There's rumor that many of them had special abilities that would explain your precognition. Oh, you finally ready to admit that it's not just superstition? As of now, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, I was wondering about that, Pel. I need more spots, though. I need more slots. That's what I really need. But I need money for that. Does everything need to be more black and white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Is that his sister? I don't think so. Might get some useful information out of it. And there's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. And close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I do think she died, but possibly, like, she's like part of him or something. Like, she gave up her life to save him there. And that's why he's tied to the brute now. Keeps being revived. I see, it is you. Like, the revival mechanic is part of the lore. When I die and get revived, it is actually happening. It isn't just a video game mechanic. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? For the last few millennia, I've only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. Keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? I apologize, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. You mocking me? You better give me an explanation. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. Obviously. Green oogly moogly tentacles. What? My lord, I found it. There's a high chance the mysterious individual wandering around may be G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you already knew. Just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match with the limited information we do have. It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. Yeah, no worries, Belb. We're getting to something big here, clearly. Well, I can get some money now. That is true. That is true, Bogdan. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Yeah, give me that money. Need 5,000 for the next slot. What the hell is that? Ah! Real worm, I guess. Ah, Jesus. There we go. Charge parry. Is it gonna come back? That was weird. Ah, timing this is so weird. I'm not used to this. I didn't get a chance to practice this at all last night. But there we go. Dead. Oh, hello. Clones? Gato clone no jutsu? We got ninjas? Intruder detected. Oh. Indiana Jones boulders. Oh, okay. Those reset you. Good to know. Did I see the second Prometheus movie? No. I kind of wanted to, but Prometheus was just so bad. I just didn't care enough. I love Aliens. I mean, I've said this before. Alien 2 is probably one of the best movies ever made. It is like the perfect horror movie. Oh, the money. But beyond Aliens, it just starts getting really bad. Red Guifang clay. Layered artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. Sticky clay was sourced from the tiny inland nation in the northwestern corner of Penglai. Very suitable for making pottery. Alright. Oh, what? Oh, these fuckers are here. Why do you ask, Bogdan? Damn drill worms. Hey! Herb Catalyst, hell yeah. Upgraded heals. You mean AVP Requiem is the best, right? No. God, no. Granted, it's not one of the worst. All these zombies that kill in this mod are doing a hilarious thing that reminds me of a scene in that movie. Oh? What are they doing? I mean, I really don't care about spoilers at this point. I pretty much know the plot anyway. Fucking spikes. Hey, here we go. Making progress. This sounds really good, but God, I need new slots. I need new slots so bad. My money! I hate the money dropping beyond my reach. Big guy. Hello, Valhub. How's it going? One of the androids gets stabbed in the neck and it puts him in some kind of shutdown state and he falls into a ball for like one frame. What? So the zombies are doing that? Can you turn around? Yeah, I want my stealth kill. Thank you. Tummy hurts. You have too much alcohol again. Too much banana bread. Okay, sugar can do that too, of course. That's a big ball. Aha. Oh, I think that's what I needed to do. I was going to say secrets, but I think that's the way I have to go. Their legs are folding up before they hit the ground. It's hilarious. That does sound pretty funny. Unless this is the way I need to go. I don't know. That's a detail you can keep for yourself, Valhub. Perfectly okay if you do that. We don't need to know. Believe it or not. Oh, I'm barely alive. No, it's fine. I'm not complaining, just saying. I should probably rest before I go up here, but I don't wanna. God, I'm so happy I finally have a fucking double jump in this game. I swear, man. Stone carvings. Taoist stone carvings. Taoist sage carved in year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fangshi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it reopened, Lear and most of Fangshi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism research peaked in popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanting to help feel the Tao gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. While the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of them all, the grave of Lear. Good question, Valhub. How many hours do I have in this game? I think around 20, Valhub. I'm not sure. I know I'm getting close-ish to the end. I think there's only two more souls that are not me or my chubby friend. Oh, I know what I have to do here. Oh. Well, I was doing it. You found it? Jump scare warning. It starts right at the next stab. Thought he stared in the air longer, but guess not. Let me see. Okay. That's a little different. I get what they're going for with it, but yeah. A little weird. Does feel kind of video gamey. Is there a reason I should leave this here? Like, what's the point of this shield generator if it's just here? Like, I can break it before they get anywhere near me. But it doesn't make them any more of a threat. Welcome back, Belb. Yeah. Opening up the secrets or something, maybe. Plantago frog. Oh, poison? The extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can affect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Ew. You weren't a fan of this area? It hasn't been too bad so far. Oh, what's this? Oh, I have to, like, spree deflect? Okay. Lick the frog. I'm sure the poison guy will. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. Just range deflect? Oh, it's so fast. Oh, shit. And then charged. And then the spear is going to be the jump one, I think. Okay, I can do this. Oh. Trying to get positioned to the third one. Fucking. I always expect it to be a little slower than it is. The projectile is so fast. It travels so quickly. I let it go too early. Charge is way longer than I thought it was. Ah. I hope there aren't like a billion of these. Again. God damn, man. Why didn't I double jump? What? I swear I hit parry, but okay. At least that should be open now. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Was I facing the wrong way? Alright, we're just gonna go back and rest. I should be using the charged attack more when I'm exploring. It's just such good damage. Especially with a guy with a barrier. I don't really care about killing all the worms. I hope this column didn't magically fix itself. Did not. Good. Ugh, it's so fucking fast. I just don't expect it to be, even though I know it's going to be, obviously. I guess. Okay, nope. Dodging it does not work. Must be parried. I want to resituate and face the right way before I try to parry it. There we go. There we go. And one final fucking... I didn't think there'd be another one. Yeah, I truly hope there won't be a million of these. I'm not against it. I like the idea of what they're doing here. What? That did that much damage? One little projectile did like a third of my health. Katy parried. Why isn't she here to help me parry? She should be a master of it. I don't deserve life. I don't know. Badly Dude would appreciate it. This isn't that hard. I just didn't expect there to be a sixth one for some reason. And there was. Yeah, do your thing. I don't care. I'm getting my stuff. I'm not losing my money. I did it too early. Like, it shows the flash that it's going to be an unblockable, but then he still does such a wind-up. It takes so long. Got it. I didn't jump again, yes. Oh. Hope this is for something good. Because obviously this is optional, but... There we go. Better be done. For true ending, this isn't optional? Oh. Well, glad I'm doing it then. Secret Mural 2. About the three great sages of Taoism. Guiguzi, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fengshi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdoms Alliance. After having formed the Fengshi Guild, Liu tried to use sustainable technologies such as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. Guiguzi, however you pronounce his name, wealthy man from Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fengshi Guild. He has coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. Hello? I am the Grand Envoy of the Fengshi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. Okay. Hello? I guess that's that. I expected a reward, but I guess this is just necessary for the final ending. Special ending. True ending. I still have no idea if I'm going the right way or if this is the optional way. I feel like this might actually be the intended way. So that other big boulder room I unlocked must be an optional. Or another story thing. Sister, how are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. A few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. Visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine, a meal for the whole family. You do get a reward, but it's part of a bigger puzzle. Okay, I figured as much. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will hang. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Okay. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? Should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. The Yi tried to get them to leave? You leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? Didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put in the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island without the Tianhao upon us. With the Tianhao upon us. Why would anyone choose to stay and await death? As a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to the Penglai oil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. We believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth, the Fangshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all the superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. I'll try when you come back next time. So I'm definitely getting the picture that it's Yi's fault that all of this stuff has happened. A batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. The four of us could sit together again at the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that. I'm sure it wouldn't be that far from your paradise. Like he created a way to live forever or something, and the revival system that's keeping him alive, connecting to the root. But it was used improperly, or they didn't understand it right, and that's what led to calling the monkey people humanity. Something that was intended for the best intentions, of course, used for evil. As things often are. Over here. Oh, that's that door that's locked. Never mind. Maybe I should go back to that previous one then that I opened with the giant rock. Giant spiky ball. There's another giant spiky ball. Indiana Jones moment. Yep. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Looks to be you. Ah. I think I am going to go back. Just because I don't know if it's going to be like just random reward or another one of those like challenge rooms with another special hidden ending unlock thing. Where the hell am I right now? Up here? Yeah. I really wish you could just fast travel between the root nodes. You didn't have to come back to the pavilion. It's just another pointless loading screen. It's a very minor complaint, but it's still weird. They have the full menu with all of them listed. I don't know why they couldn't just allow you to access that menu from anywhere. Not like they'd have to add UI. What is this? You beat first Berserker Kazan? Nice, Caliber. Congrats. It is a lot of fun. I'm excited to get back to it tomorrow. Oh. Okay. That's a shortcut path, I guess. Ending was fucking amazing. Glad to hear it. How are you doing, by the way? How was your weekend? What is this? What? Okay. That's new. Oh, yeah. Hard to hear that caliber. Glad you got some time to play a good game, though, at least. What did you stick with till the end? Like, what weapon? I thought I dodged through that. Yeah, that's a good way to deal with those guys. I need to use the arrows for more just random enemy elimination. You stayed spear to the end? Yeah, I gotta spend more time with it. Did I miss anything else up here? I am liking dual wield a lot. That's why I want to try spear more. Probably hack this to lower it. What? I guess this is one I need to stand on. The shortcut one. About a great sword as well. Hey, old fart. How are you doing? Okay, well. Ah, so that must have been... yeah, alright. So I gotta open this up. I must have to get in here to get the secret ending. How was your weekend, Yield Fart? Oh, yeah, bastard. You teleporting prick. Where's this go? Oh, Bugden, you got my message, right? On Discord? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that day before yesterday, actually. They added RoboCop to PS Plus. I grabbed it. If Hillthug ever does another 100K for that or something. At least I have it now. Thank you. It's not an amazing game by any standards, but it definitely gets the RoboCop feeling pretty well. I play Primal as well. Primal's not bad. Another one of those ones that Ubisoft was just trying to make more money, so they used the same map from another one and redid things. I didn't hate it. Didn't love it, though. Oh, my money. Need that. Where the hell I'm going. I can't, what? I gotta time my jump, I guess? Yeah. Fine. Not hard. You did? Okay, good, Bugnan. Like I said, if you want to start working on that, that's up to you. I would at least try to download that file. What I sent. Let me know that if that works, actually. Pulu had to try, I guess, a couple times before we got it downloading properly. From my OneDrive, I mean. That link should work. 3 games, so I'm trying a bunch of pods I passed over. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you got PS Plus, you might as well. Bonus points for shooting guys in the dick. What more can you ask from a game? This is true. That is a thing. Yeah, I know how to do this already. Ah, Jesus. I know how to do it, but then I forgot to do it. Oh, God. This might suck. Might really suck. Ah. I'm taking more damage as I hit the ground and, well, the hole. I love the atmosphere of this area. The music's interesting. I'm liking the feeling of the area. It's definitely a visual style I've seen before. But it definitely has a unique atmosphere to it. I agree with that. All right, let's try this. We'll go down and then jump up. Yeah. Then get kicked in the face. Out of healing, out of arrows, out of fucking everything. Oh, yes. Thank you. So this was double jump. Don't have a whole lot of skills left to get. Generates a key charge when charging the unbound counter. Ooh. Oh, there's a flat damage upgrade over here I never noticed. Oh yeah, one more skill. Dot roar, huh? The end boss set as a dual wield set. Oh yeah. Hello. Fucker's got some health. Yeah. Hmm. Nope, no sniping me. Sniper, no sniping. So how many hours did it take you in total, Caliber? Oh, okay, you can't touch the water. I wasn't 100% sure on that. I don't know why they can run through it then. Nah. Okay. There's nothing more in there. Ooh. Shortcut. Shortcut. Actively farming for boss materials and searching for all hidden collectibles took you 64 hours according to PS5. Okay. So that's with farming. Do you have any idea how much farming you might have done? No more water. So I'm going to sign up on that form. It's supposed to have a CAPTCHA it wants me to put input. There isn't one. There should be a CAPTCHA, yeah. Try clicking refresh on that, Bugman. Whoa. I'm already up against another boss? What is, oh my god, what the fuck? Make sure you read the bottom of that too, Bugden, because I think you have to leave out the first and last character of that CAPTCHA. I didn't notice for a while, and neither did Pulu. 6 hours of farming? That's not bad. Not bad for that style of game. Yeah, that's that 0 one-hit protection iframe shit going on, so you just get juggled. Mini-boss is so annoying, but there's a secret to beating it to explore. Yeah, I didn't plan on going right back there, but I do want my money. That's the only reason I will. I don't want to fight it right now. I'm hoping this will... Oh, it's going to come up the other side. Shit. No. Or I'm not. Oh, haha. Aha. This is the secret you're talking about, huh? I can have a robot fight. There's one of the two I need for that. You have access to epic rarity gear. It comes with one guaranteed fixed attribute. Cool. A beep boop fight, yeah. Giant mechanoid robots. But I gotta find a way to get up there first. Nope. Maybe, he says. Maybe. Yeah, it's interesting to me just how much that game is like Neo. It really is. Alright, got my money. We're not going to lose my money. I can back off. Like, they clearly want you to grind with that game. It's a very Neo-like setup. Which I'm fine with. I enjoyed both Neo games. Definitely two more than one, I mean. But my favorite... Personal favorite armor, Deep Shadow Spear gets the fixed attribute Learn Assault Skyfall. I don't know what that does, but yeah. I'm going to have to start working on some of those sets, I'm sure. Looks like you can go really far down. Oh, really? Okay. Modifies a skill for spear called Assault. Yeah, I figured. I just don't know what that skill does. I have not spent enough time with spear yet. Oh, looks like there might be something to the right over there, too. Oh, it's one of these rooms. That works. Ugh. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're good. What's going on in here? Oh? Okay, I did not expect another save. I didn't think this would be a whole nother room. They give me a lot of checkpoints up here. GM fertilizer, okay. Aw. What's that? I have to go around that way. Aha! Cool. Pressing Y triangle during swift attack, dodge attack, rod smiter 0 point. You drive your spear into the ground and for leverage and deliver a powerful kick. Oh. Kick off the spear. Yeah, those are always fun. Yeah, I like attacks like that with spears. So I'm close to another slot, I think. Where's Sean? What the hell? There he is. Are you here, ye? Indulge me for a game of Kyon-kun. Yeah, I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might even be able to beat you this time. A little more faith in yourself. It's not what it said, but... Let's start. Just trying to read too fast. Really, I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. You okay? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. You think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jiquan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jiquan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How'd you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. Can't explain it, but sometimes it's just playing by feel. By feel. Never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Well, I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. More ways than one. Not every day I get some praise from you. Your mastery level is 65 skill point level. So 1 lock skill per tree. Wait, do you have enough to like... Are you talking about the spear tree or all of the different weapon trees? Yeah, I'm just going to give first. Clay. Ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like a real good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. Techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best and don't even think about eating any of that clay. Why would he eat it? What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. You have any dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been sleeping for too long. Fertilizer. Make the tree bigger. Get more fertilizer. That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. Isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? You still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. You only have points invested in the spear and common trees, but I can see skills for all weapons, but they all have one locked skill. Stark! Hello, sir. Pet treat can. Let me see if I can get him to come in here. I don't know where he is right now. There he is. There you go, Vincent. Glad to hear it's dark. How was your weekend? Kinsey and I were going to bed and saw you were streaming at one point playing Wuthering Waves, I think? All right, we'll do the phone because he definitely doesn't seem sleepy. I don't think he's staying in here right now. Good boy, Vin. Good boy. Two treats from Stark. Huh? Did you not hear me? I was saying that I saw you streaming at one point when Mackenzie and I were going to bed. So you're playing, I think it was Wuthering Waves. I think it's one of the gotcha games, right? The past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behavior as much as there is possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. You know what that is? Acts of violence. Oh, that is not what I choose not to do. Not what I cannot do. Dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I've tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come true for me. Come to me. God, I keep trying to read too quickly and just assume what the words are going to be. Why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Yeah, it's a gacha game. Okay, I thought so. So I could save up another 500 and get a computing unit, which I probably should do. Or I could buy more poison stuff to try to increase my health. Yeah, I know nothing about that one. Is it similar to God? Why does it always slip my brain? Oh, I have these. Oh, yeah. Genshin Impact. Yes, that. Did I get them all? Is that all he sells? I guess if there's more slots, then I'm going to have to find them. I can't just buy them. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, is it similar to Genshin? Alright, Jades. I got a slot now, so we can uninstall this one. Convert some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. How does this work, Pelb? Is it just a chance for some damage to become internal damage instead, or is it like a percentage of the damage you take? Almost similar? Okay. Increases key charge capacity by 1. No, not that. Keyblade Jade is interesting. That just means you take way less actual damage, like half of it goes to internal instead. It's good. That does sound really good. This also sounds good, but then I feel like I'm going to have problems keeping charges. Because every triple slash is going to use 2. I'll just never be able to do very many, or at least high charge talisman attacks. I'm going to go with this. That just sounds really useful, especially with Breather Jade next to it. Alright, let's rest and see if maybe the tree grows. Oh, hello? There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for your stuff? No, I can make more room. Only just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. All the stuff you brought me too, I just thought you were trying to brush me off at first. Didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. What I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why do you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. Just like with your book, if you didn't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. Wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Okay. Oh. Gimme. That was a deep relationship with Sean. That did feel weird. I guess I've just done enough. I don't think it's grown anymore. Let me try resting again. Oh, now they're over here. I feel like they'd be by the tree if it was going to grow. What's going on? How are you staring at the portrait? My lord, when Shanshan created his rendition, I took the chances to analyze his painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh, like what? Style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, to be precise, a treasure poem. What does this poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's a text written in the background. Hello, Vincent. You're back and yelling. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? I'm going to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going to treasure hunt, ye? Can you bring me with you? Wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Pretty sure you don't have all the items for Shan Shan. There's one pretty hidden later on I can tell you about. Okay, well, that's fine. It seems like I have all that's necessary to establish the relationship or whatever. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's necessary for the secret ending. Vin, can you just get in your chair, bud? Poem hidden in the Immortal's portrait. Wealth of Nine Kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. Hussein cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. The poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait and may have clues as to where the treasure is hidden. Vin! All right. Got him in his chair. I'm going to rest again and see if it makes the tree grow, and maybe they'll move over there. Yeah, I didn't think I necessarily had everything, but maybe there's a certain percentage of them you have to find to establish that. Oh, now he's making a pot. This is a pottery wheel. Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Gufang clay. That stuff's so rare it might as well be priceless. It'd be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. I should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? The secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. I heard you like charge attacks, so we put charge attacks in your charge attacks? Is that what you're going to say, Caliber? I do like charge attacks. But why is everything different? Is it the tree? Color's different. It is the tree. No way. In just a few days, that fertilizer really is something. Just gonna climb up to have a look. You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. Guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I would get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it, but is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times more doesn't necessarily really mean better. It all happens when I'm writing stories. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. And as if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. Thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I'll be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. Let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I don't know why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why, indeed. It's something I have come to regret. Perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Build has a charge attack called Dragon Slayer. When it becomes a dash, you can chain into a double slash. You press Y again. Magical Bean. Press Y 2 more times. You leap into the air and attack again with the downward sweep. Sounds good to me. I like the crazy jumping aerial attacks. Oh, we're all the way at the top. Hell yes! Another slot. That's awesome. Give me that money. And advanced components. Alright. Nothing too crazy, but... I mean... I guess that's it. That thing grew real tall. Alright. Maybe now I can buy poison? Yeah, I'm curious to see what crazy things that game is going to do. I'm already enjoying Kazan quite a bit more than I thought I would. I was kind of worried about it, but it's been a lot of fun so far. All right. It is very well put together. Oh, that he made his big jar. Well, I want to hit it. I want to try hitting it so bad. Just a little bit. Wall, I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth, white material. I knew what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. Frog. Lick the frog, sir. Lick it. How is it? The soda is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How... What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? Most delicious thing I've ever eaten. Here, no, it might even be the best damn meat I ever had. Shenong, what's wrong? Shenong, hey. Yeah, what happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Cough, damn it. Gotta drink this, avenge my shame. Refuse to believe it, that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm do you encounter? The village is in trouble again. Just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. What? Okay. Another side quest to return back to home, I guess. Yes, I like Ruthless. Infinite Poise. Ooh. What are you saying? Eat some more poison. Give me some HP, please. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. Just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There's stories about how they can walk, but that's just folktales. Just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Uh-huh. Drinking time. Nothing beats drinking while sitting on the fireside. And that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble. I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the phoenix guard outside? What, is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've been to that filthy cave with ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless statues up there. Cave statues. You went out there all on your own? Don't you underestimate Hick? That was nothing. Hey, Razman. Drinking time, apparently. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Even though it's 4 o'clock here. So it's definitely not 5 o'clock for a lot of people. I have to try to hit it. Oh, God. You can break it. There's an achievement for breaking it. What have you done? Oops. How's it going, Raz? Promise that would be good and stay right here. After you're done with your business, take me out, see the sights. Okay, so he doesn't immediately complain. Is it 5 for you? Really? It just screamed at me that I could break it, so I had to try. Where'd he go? Oh, he's making more. Okay. Alright, we're finally fucking done here. Well, there was so much to talk about. Give. But I got some good upgrades from it. Okay, I can't do anything there. I do have a single jade slot, but there's not a lot I can put in it. Damn it. I wish this stuff wasn't 2s. Let's just make sure I collect everything, I guess. Oh, you didn't? There's a skill that increases your iframes based on how high your agility is. That's cool. I think I saw that, actually, yeah. That's a good reason to be light, I guess. Like if you want to make a really light build. You want a later sequence with Sean? You have to leave his next pot alone. Leave the next one then, I guess. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I didn't read that in time. Alright. I'm sure it doesn't matter. It's just probably for the achievement. How would I get back to the damn village? I guess I should go do that. That would be either from here or here, from the dock. Yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Raz? How was your weekend? How has Blueprints been going? Hello? You fool. Who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. Divine One has arrived. The problem you're having. Tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night ever since these beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. Foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to that forbidden cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. Mm-hmm. Big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. Been several days of nonstop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. 8-man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. 3.5 hours at DMV today. So much fun. Oh, God. What took that long? Not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. Need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. My boy, it's you know a cure. It's that snake you kept going on about, the one you could never win against? Yeah, that's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know. Just tell me where it's at, and I'll give it a try. Last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? Come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. Leave it to you, Divine One. Blueprints is indeed going. Still a ton of fun. It feels like so much is left. Did you get to play like all of it before it launched, Raz? I know you were playing like an early build or something before launch, before release. You got it. do the beta or whatever it was treated as. Like, did you get to experience the whole game? Not prepared for real ID. Do not care. One of the two. Yeah. I need to get one of those wells, otherwise I cannot fly. But when Mackenzie and I go back to Disney again, because that is apparently going to happen, we'll see. We're not 100% on that yet. My second visit to any sort of theme park ever, I guess. But you can't fly to Massachusetts without one. But my license also expires this year, so I'm probably just going to wait and do both of those things at the same time. Because if we do go, we're not going till December. Oh, you fly in July. Where are you flying to? Your state rolled out a couple years ago, so you've had one for a bit. I think it's been available here for a while. I just haven't needed it. Where did they say the snake was? Because now I can't talk to them, of course. But I want to go get it. I've already forgotten what they said. What the specifics about what the hint was. You had beta access and, of course, both demos. You know a few things you haven't gotten to yet, RNG, and know of things I've never seen before. Not in demo, restricted in beta. I see. Okay, so it wasn't quite the full experience. That's cool. You're still getting new stuff from playing the full game now. Key West, that's awesome. Hope you enjoy yourself, Raz. I know it's still a while out. The lake in the cave to the left of the village. Okay, yeah, I remember cave. Just remember what direction. They ever so rarely mark things on your map for you. Like an objective, but it doesn't happen often. Go down. It kind of looks like I can on the map there, but I guess not. Since 22 in VA. Okay, yeah, so you got a similar situation with me. I just don't have any reason to deal with it until my license expires anyway. And obviously that's not until my birthday in September. Surprised there's no enemies in the village at all. I wonder if there's someplace I can only get to a double jump. See, at least that says when my birthday is, Bugden. Even though it's not my birthday. So it's still lying. Ah! I guess it's you, huh? Yellow dragon snake venom sac. Venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. He handed over to Shenong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damage boundaries of the livestock area. It's affecting life in the village. Alright. That was easier than expected. I kind of thought I might have to fight a boss or something. Like it might not actually be a snake and it might be some sort of guard or something that looked like a snake. Indeed. All right. Where is he? Why did he leave? That's annoying. I'm going to have to fast travel back to him. And then come back here, I guess. I didn't expect this to really be a thing, but I guess to give you another reason to go back to the village. That's what I needed, damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's only no way around it. Yeah, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Oh, God. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. I don't want to carry his poop.
What?
Wait, what? Did you just say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't brew mind the other drinks I brewed up. Oh, God. So, all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner? Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. A little too late to be disgusted now. Like what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow dragon snake medicinal brew. All right. Yep. Didn't need to know about that, but now we do, and I still need more health upgrades. There's more poison things to buy and give him. Yum. Vincent's already asleep. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip to the last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say your thank you later. His fever is gone. His rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You'd be thanking someone else. Anong? Seen you from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Do you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It'd take little for these outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village in the outside world. I had an inkling. Used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early when I found out about those outside our village and the world beyond our world. Anyone else know? It's never one. I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Pear Grylls would be proud. He really would, wouldn't he? I guess that's that. Bear Grylls even do anything anymore? Is he still on TV in some way? I haven't watched cable or anything like that in so long. Alright, I guess we're done for now, finally. Go back to exploration. Right. Guess I can go back to the Sky Tower. Probably eating pine cones or something. You can make tea with pine cones. Pretty sure I might have seen him do that at one point. I don't know. I didn't watch a lot of his. There was another guy. Fuck, what was his name? Survivor Man? I think that was the show or something where he was by himself. He didn't have He didn't have a crew like Bear Grylls did. So he had to film everything himself. So he wanted to film a walking shot. He had to put the camera down, walk away from it, walk back to it, and turn the camera off. Steve Backshall? I don't know who that is. That sounds awesome, Caliber. Nice. Les Stroud. Yeah. I watched a lot of his show. Well, we can't actually get up there. Where does this go? Oh, did you watch him too, Yield Fart? His was impressive. So this just goes back down here. Oh, I wanted to see something here. Yeah, he was Canadian, wasn't he? Oh, this is all new. Yeah, that must have been such a nightmare. Like, he's already surviving on his own as it is, having to deal with all that. But now he has to worry about filming it all. So much more work. Okay, well, this is very obvious. Or I could just dash over there now. Where does this go? Oh, not specifically the show. I used to watch a lot of Discovery Channel back when I had cable. This was a long time ago, though. Okay. We're back in the Sky Tower, but below where I was. Interesting. Oh, why did that hurt? Fine, sure. I don't know why I had to try, but I did. Oh, Yield Fart, are you going to create another seed or just continue the one you're already doing? Oh, I need to dash then double jump. Oh, it's made Mythbusters were my discovery drug. Yes, absolutely. God, do I miss Mythbusters. Well, we've still got that one to finish up either way. That's what I'm wondering if you want to just try to, you know, finish the one you have and not worry about joining the second seed. Because I know sometimes you have to leave early as it is. Because we're going to continue the one we already had going. But we're going to start another one as well. Get up there. Okay, climb. You'll just keep on the one. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. And Raz, do you know what you're going to do? You want to just make the seed you intended to do originally? Or because I can just use the same AP file that I should have used before. Unless there's some new version that's been released. Oh, what is this crazy platforming shit? I'm going to make a post on there anyway, just to see if there's anybody else that wants to join us. I don't think X2 has any time yet, but on the off chance he does. No, 4 people finished. Nope. I don't think I can reach that. Ah, okay. Uh, uh, no, no. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. Where am I now? Just reset me. I don't want to lose all the progress. Ugh. Okay. Why didn't I grab the rope? You might do Outer Wilds again? The Song of Six? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense for a shorter one. Totally up to you, Raz. Oh, okay. Well, from below, I guess. Feels very optional, so I'm really wondering where this is going to lead me. Ah. Oh, I see exactly where it's going to lead me. Stowaway's corpse. You haven't been able to get this into my head since you mentioned your license? Oh, God. What is this, Bogdan? I hate that I remember this. Far too well. God damn it. Really engrave that shit in your brain, don't they? Song of Seven or 6 or 7 requires stronger. Requires stranger just means there's more weighting-based puzzles. Yeah. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all the staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. You all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. Ancient letter next to the body indicates the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabbages in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. I will take more Tau fruits. Okay, well, that happened. Still can't go up there. Council were definitely nice people. Trust they just had to brutally attack civilians. Oh, yeah. Of course. Why would they lie? I don't know why I decided to come back down this way. It was a bad idea. I should have just fast traveled. Probably because I didn't want to have to wait for loading. There's another poison in this room? What? Wait, like in the platforming? Do I have the map for this? I thought I bought it. Didn't I? No, I don't have the map for this one. Yeah, I saw that lip over there on the side where it's not uncovered. I thought that might be a thing. But I did not want to deal with it, so I'm guessing it's there. There's so much more I clearly haven't explored in this area as it is, so... it looks like there might even be something there. Maybe not. It could just be the way the map is. What the... Okay. So apparently they have iframes when they do that little hop before the dash forward. My arrow went right through him. That was very weird. That was at least a weird hurt box instead of a hit box. Would just keep going, but I still need lots of money, so... No, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm glad I have that pull-in thing right now. I'm not losing the money over pits. Ah! It's one of these guys. Shit. Didn't realize it was a different enemy. Well, what? Why? Why? Just why? Jesus. Why did there have to be a mine up there? Okay, so that's just the way back. There's a way to the left there. There's two ways to the left. Two skills. Give me that damage, please. Yeah, flat damage. Alright, I'm guessing I'm going to go back to the pavilion and deal with the loading. I want to go back there and get that poison, at least try to. You don't have mines and public walkways? No. Are you doing that in Britain now? British government getting more hostile than I thought. Okay. Well. Yes, reset me, please. I wish I could pan the camera down more. Oh. Just trying to climb on the ropes while pressing up to do that makes me walk right into the damn heat. I really wish it was easier. Again, D-pad. D-pad would help this so much. Oh, no, 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 no. Fucking damn it. Okay. How do I get up there? Can I dash through this? Damn it. There's no safe spot either. You know what? Let's just try this. That's a lot easier. Yeah. Okay. Give me that poison, please, or whatever the hell this is. Oriander. Poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Jaya. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant, while others find it melodious and bitter. Malodorous. That's just a UK charm. It's a good way to keep population down. I like the platforming in this. It would just be 1,000 times better if you could use the D-pad. It's coming together, especially now that I have the double jump. It's just crazy to me that you can't use the D-pad. I know they kind of ran out of buttons and heal is on the D-pad. But we don't really need to have a button like left and right D-pad to switch arrows. We can just do that in the menu need be. Down doesn't do anything. I'm sure there's some way they could have changed the controls around a bit. So you could use the D-pad. The only way to play Hollow Knight, as far as I'm concerned. PU, what is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Cough, cough. And smelly and bitter, too. Anyone who would like the smell must have some serious issues. Trying to combat aging population through more drastic means has my full support. I mean, your elderly population's too high. That's certainly going to do something for it. Where am I at money-wise? 2,000? I might. I don't remember how much the next one costs, but I didn't have enough for another health upgrade. Yep, 1,800. Another 1,800 and then 36. Thunder Centipede. Crunch this down, why don't you? These bugs are really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. Munch, munch. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. Not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. Munch. So numb. Can also release electric currents when in danger. Tastes sweet and sour, sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Ugh. Old people have had it too good for too long. Cough, Congress, cough. There definitely needs to be term limits. I don't know if landmines are the way to do that, though. I have a question. We were kidnapped by Mew monsters. Where did we originally come from? A pale blue planet. My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. My home is just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, probably just a land of ice and snow now. Your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Jesus. But not only the downfall of his society, but I guess he also caused the human apocalypse. The streets are littered with cartoons swinging spiky balls and axes to remove anyone too old to dodge them. Wow. Wonder people are in good shape, I guess, over there, mostly. Will it survive? 0% chance. Did I still support it? 100%. Alright. Well, we got more HP. I'll take that. Not to change the subject from the elderly murder. All right. So I got a way above. I don't know if I can get there. It's got to be some way. Because that's where the mech is, right? And then there's this. How do I get over here? Oh, it's so close. Yeah, okay, we're good. Kinda. You gonna join us for the next Archipelago, Bugman? That RuneScape game is pricey, is it? How much is it? Isn't RuneScape? No, RuneScape's not free. I don't know. I've literally never played RuneScape in my life. 40? What is it exactly? There we go. Oh, I have to charge. Shield. Yeah, there's a membership thing with RuneScape. $40 is... I mean, depending on content, that doesn't seem too bad, but I have no idea. Dangle and Vincent. Alright, so the boss fight was up there. Ow. Do that again. Okay. More warning that time. Why didn't that charge? I gotta be able to reflect this, right? Damn it, I have to anticipate it. I might have had enough time if I'd let go. I don't think it was charged long enough, though. There we go. Oh, it didn't do anything anyway. Just fucking beat out. Okay, screw it. I thought it would be an insta-kill at least. Yeah, it's a survival crafting game, isn't it? Okay, I've done this before. I don't know how to get up there. That is the problem. I never expected a survival crafting game from RuneScape, to be honest, but... You never know, I guess. That mine just lives there now. And is that mine's home? We will never question it. Oh, come on. What is with the poison water? Okay. Ah! I love respawning on top of enemies. It's the best. Okay. Some fancy platforming to do. Oh, that's not it. Fucking. And then I bump my head. Oh, I can't even bounce off the wall there. I have to keep going. Oh, this is evil. Well, I found the right way to go. Trying to watch footage and this YouTuber just glazing the shit out of it. Now, were they sponsored for that video? No, I almost made it. I was trying to jump off the wall, but you can't there. You just have to do it entirely by platforming up at the launch. It's fine. I should have came back here and healed anyway before attempting all that. I do think I found the way. Oh, okay, I gotta kill that bot. I fucking, again, D-pad. D-pad would help so much. Yeah, it's like Hollow Knight. They're going for like Path of Pain type shit, but Hollow Knight you can at least play with the D-pad. Thankfully nowhere near as long as, say, the Path of Pain was. What is this? Ah. It was, he didn't disclose it, but dude's like one of the biggest RS creators out there, and so I'm not totally shocked. Ah, I guess that explains it more than anything. Free my robot. Yeah. Time to fight robot versus robot. Oh, do I have to go down in here to unlock the doorway, I guess. You're on CD from early access games, I think? What? Cherno 2 is a joke. Most games are into their beta phase, but EA, I honestly say that was an early alpha. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. It sounds so different from what Chernobylite 1 was. And Chernobylite 1 was very creative and different. It was pretty fun. Alright, well, let's do this. Oh, Jesus. Come on, you fucker. Oh, come on. I swear, this game needs one-shot protection and iframes so badly, but... Come on, I can't do it when the stupid thing is there, because I can only activate the interact on that specific spot. It's so annoying. Get over here. Ugh. There we go. Smash. Turn around. Turn around. Text-to-voice Microsoft Sam on Happy NPC is really cherry on top. I'm hoping that would be placeholder, though. Like, did they say anything about that? Like, if it is just Microsoft Sam, that's fine, because that's not like a legit AI type thing. If it's just placeholder, then that means they plan to get actual voice actors, you know? Oh, you can break the spikes. Well, I didn't need to. Robo fight! There's an achievement for it. Dark steel, cool. Stronger arrows. Now can I do anything with this bot? I think is the question. Yeah, I got it plugged in. I just didn't want to leave the bot in the water and the off chance it was taking damage or something. Yeah, I mean, like you said, it's probably more of an alpha than anything. But with early access, they can really open that up whenever they want to, so... It's one of the reasons, other than the fact that there's just so many games to play, it's one of the reasons I just don't really do too much early access. I'd rather experience the game when it's complete. Well, any game for that matter, just a general statement. That's why I'm not playing like Hades 2 right now. I don't want to burn myself out. What? Okay. I don't want to burn myself out on Hades 2 before like the full game exists. Full story and everything. Plus, I don't think it's a game I really want on PC. That's probably one of the bigger things. There we go. They kickstarted it too, and believe they said they made more than enough from that to finish the game. Well, the good thing about early access is at least you usually get it at a cheaper price. Once full release happens, a lot of early access games increase their price. Underground water tower. Vapor purification system warning. The water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Well, that's why it hurts. Floating atop the ruins of Yaoqing Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. Sky Tower extends further down and connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's Research Center deep underground. Okay. Making good progress. Another elevator and then whatever all this is. Hello, sir. Just standing there. Yeah, I mean, making video games isn't easy, so I don't really blame people taking shortcuts sometimes, but I'm still not supporting anything that's being made with AI. There's a chest on a hidden spot right there. There we go. Fucking... Like, even asset flip games, like people make games, obviously, with asset packs, can be good. Supermarket Simulator. That's a big one recently. There's that new drug cartel, whatever the fuck that game is called. I keep forgetting. Schedule One. How do I get this? Can I stand between those beams? Like, is there a spot that I can actually do that? I'm gonna guess not. Hack. It's all in how you use the assets you have. We're mostly focused on artistic AI, not enough on enemy AI. This is certainly true. Okay, well, I found my way back down here. That was all for just that chest, I guess. I don't want to fight you right now. Yeah, this was just this. There's nothing else up higher, so I gotta get back up that way. One of the things I'm glad that despite all the really weird bullshit Nintendo's been doing lately, Doug Bowser at least has come out and said that they're not doing anything with AI. And they still think it requires a human touch. Yeah, that human touch is a part of what makes Nintendo games very special in a lot of cases. Crap. This is one way. That's annoying. Seems kind of unnecessary. I don't know why they'd make you go all the way around again. All right, Pelb. You have a good one. Take care. Thanks for the good luck. I really don't know how much we have left now, but I feel like we got to be getting there. Like, I don't know if we're going to be finishing today. I'm going to guess probably not. I think I'm going to get to the point where it's basically the end. Or very close to that. That being overpriced and never on sale. Yeah, the $80 thing is still fucking insane. Like, there's no question there. I don't think I will ever buy an $80 game. But I'm lucky in that I use Game Pass. I mean, GameFly. And even when I want to keep a game from Nintendo, I could just rent it from GameFly, then use their Keep It option, which gives it to you for their sale price. Their used price, I mean. And then I often have coupons I can use, so that might be how I buy most of my Nintendo games. Nintendo Switch 2 games. What's the next game after this one? It's a good question. We might just go all in on the first Berserker Kazan for a bit, just because Kazan is quite large. It's a big game. Yeah, probably won't add any new games for that. There's a lot of stuff. British Fallout. I already was really curious, and hearing all the good stuff about it from Yield Fart has got me very interested. It's also on Game Pass. Blueprints, that crazy new puzzle game that Razamit's been going nuts about. That's also on Game Pass. Yep, Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. That is coming out fairly soon, towards the end of this month. I guess I have no way to get in there, huh? Also on Game Pass. South of Midnight. That's another one that's on Game Pass that just came out at the beginning of this month. How do I get in there? It must be above one of those weird little, like, transfer holes. It sends you to do a different part of the map. I just got a lot of really great Game Pass options right now. And then even next month as well, we have Doom. The new Doom coming. GTA 5 is on Game Pass apparently. Yeah, I mean, you're really into that multiplayer or something, sure. I just don't care. Never been my favorite series, and I've never felt like the games play that well. Shooting and movement has always felt kind of weird and awkward. People just like the crazy freedom and the crazy characters, and I've never understood why they play so badly. Like, the core mechanics just don't feel good. I don't want to lose my money, but I also want to go the other way. I'll just fast travel. It'll be the safest thing to do anyway. I understand how their online both became successful and made them so much money. Yeah, that's why they didn't make any DLC for GTA 5. Well, single player DLC. No, I do not understand it. I've never understood it. People just are so impressed by their simulated open worlds, and I guess it's this obsession with open worlds that Western gamers seem to have. I don't think that's a good thing necessarily. I've never felt like an open world game is always a good thing. Like, often it's got terrible pacing. It puts that as the emphasis instead of good core gameplay, which I think GTA is really lacking. The same thing even with Red Dead Redemption, but I at least really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption's story. Like, GTA 5's story I did finish, but I don't think it was anything that special. I would also put 3 above it. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? The palette vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable. I actually had one I was more satisfied with, but Yi broke it. Oh, oops. Yi, why would he do such a thing? It's an accident. No, it wasn't. The perpetrator has come to confess. It's no big deal. It's actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this vase? The story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Ah, so that is it. I see. The tears welling up in your eyes. If you just want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What, did I do a bad job at painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Does Arrow 403 on a site mean I've been personally blocked from it, Mr. IT Specialist? I mean, it can. Not necessarily. Heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have look at you in her soulscape? Lock you in her soulscape. And I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really, what a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one that you could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. I do have... No, oh, I didn't go and get my money, so I don't have any money. How you doing? Like, if I've got the steel, I should just use it. Where do I use that? Is that at the... What? The other portion? I sent it to you, Bugnan. It's in that zip file. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. It's not exactly easy these days. Wait, do I need... I'm so confused. I thought it was just a damage upgrade. Does it automatically do that? Oh, I have a dark steel. So who upgrades it for me? I thought it was you. Oh, I need to go buy the other one in that other room, but that's fine. That's only when I run out of places to explore. I'm so confused. Like, is that already maxed out and I just don't need more steel? Do you get extra steel? I can't recycle it. Tempted to buy the new Hydro Thunder game from the MS store now, though. I don't know how that is. N64 games aren't too bad, generally, in my experience. All right. Keep going the way I was going, I guess. I know that could fuck up Boat Go Fast. True. Shouldn't be hard to make a fun boat racing game. It really shouldn't. Oh, I needed to go to the other area to get my stuff. That's why I went back there in the first place. Yeah, we got a lot of games to check out right now, and I'm not sure which ones I'm going to, where the priority is going to lie. We're going to see. Like, I do really want to play Expedition 33. I'm not as crazy hyped as Pulu is, but it looks incredibly good. So that's definitely a priority. Where is my stuff? Oh, is it further back? Son of a bitch. I wish you could look at the map in more detail when you're teleporting, but you cannot. You can't see the closed, zoomed in map. Transformer Boat Go Fast. This is true. They do transform. I never played that one, but I played the original Hydro Thunder. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Hello, Spiky Ball. What is this? Okay. Hello, Salty Ginger. I appreciate the lurk. That's a great little emote. Interesting. Of course, that goes that way for some reason. Seeing some potential leaks of the Oblivion remaster circulating, hoping it's true. Yeah, can you share that? I saw like some quick talk of it, but I had no time to really look into it. I was trying to do a bunch of stuff right before I went live. I don't know. I did not like Oblivion much, but I saw some stuff about like them updating the game's combat even, like adding souls-like blocking. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Like timed parries or something? So that's a little intriguing. I also saw some rumor real quick about it being potentially another day one on Game Pass type of thing, which it's Bethesda, so in theory it should be. I at least finished Oblivion, whereas I never finished Skyrim. Yeah, there was a post I saw on Twitter real quick when I was glancing through right before I went live. Someone listed off a bunch of features. I saw a couple screenshots, but I never got a chance to really look at them closely. It's intriguing. Potential end of the month reveal. Oh, that's closed off now. I'm not really a huge fan of that style of gameplay anymore, but I loved Morrowind. Oblivion just didn't do enough positive things, and like some of the worst character models, like the faces, my god. The way that game looks is just hilarious sometimes. Oh god. Oh, and one of the drill worms. Fuck. I didn't even really get much time to look at the screenshots, but from what I saw, it did look to be improved quite significantly. If it is even just a graphical overhaul, like, it's a good idea, to be honest. It's the one that really could use it the most. I'd say even more than Morrowind. Where? Oh, it's up there. A weird room. A very weird room. Oblivion's style, like art style and everything, just did not age well. You got some health, buddy. Oh, fucking shadow clone ninjutsus. Oh. Aha! No, no, no. Interesting. Yeah, follow me back this way, little guy. Oh, not charged attack, charged parry. There we go. Oh. There we go. There's one that I have to go up there, yeah. I can spin this again, huh? I can't jump up there. It's so close, of course, too. Hi, buddy. Okay. Why would I want to do... Can I do it while moving now? Probably not. I guess I could get back to those other areas with those platforms horizontal instead of vertical. I don't know what difference that's going to make exactly. Have I not gone this way at all? Or does this connect back to the previous one I was just in? Because he walked in here and then I had that memory of his sister, but I don't remember if it was right here or the area below me. Okay, he was right here. Okay. See, all it does is get me back here, though. Hmm. I'm only seeing 2 areas I haven't been to. I think I need to get on the left side of these platforms once they're spun vertically. Like this one over here on the left, but it locks me into the center here, so how am I going to do that? This connects to the area up there. I don't need to go that way. Maybe I just haven't been down here yet at all. Okay, so that's the point of this. That connects this, so then I can loop around on the rope. Oh, come on. How far can you teleport, buddy? Ugh. I wonder if that line is a projectile I can reflect with a charged parry. Yeah, see, now I can go this way. Alright, well, so let's turn that back the other way. Like, I need to be able to loop all the way around to come out that side. But I can't leave this room, otherwise it resets. I wish it was clearer how these damn portal doors connected. Like, you never know until you go through them. And there's one that goes there. Like, once you went through them, it would be nice if there was a line or a mark or something that showed so I could visualize that on the map better. It's got to be something when it's turned like this. Like, how can I get up over there? Yeah, this one, there's one on the left there. But that's probably the one that goes to the top left corner. I would imagine, anyway. Now I can go all the way down here. That really doesn't get me anywhere. This gets me back here. Back to the center, where if I go this way... I'm so close, and that's going to be the way I need, but... It makes me wonder if maybe I'm just not meant to do this yet. Like, I'm going to come back up this way somehow. But then what is the point of this? Like, why would getting to here matter? I can't do this remotely, can I? No. Cannot. Personal sense of accomplishment. Only things were that simple. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. I'm stupid. I didn't realize that this connects. Now that this is open, I can go underneath everything. Hello? Maybe I should break those. Ah, fucking worm. Double worm, what the hell? Alright, shortcut. So now I can use that to go back that way when it's turned the other direction. Alright, figured it out. Also, there's this, which kind of suggests, yes, I definitely can break this. I have to turn that off somehow so I can have that breakdown through here. Ah, the worms. Oh, God. Ugh. I'm gonna break these guys, or at least I'm gonna try to. So I have no healing and no health left, so... Nothing. Had to find out. Alright, I think I know what I have to do now. I would just... Oh, they keep coming back too. Great. Because those are the parry puzzle statues that usually you break them once and it opens something up. That's the first time they've used them as an obstacle. I fucking didn't see the worm at all. That feels like that's gonna break. Yeah. How do I open that? Alright, so now I can turn this. It pushed my soul pickup thing. I'm glad it didn't just like cover it or delete it or something. Now if we go through here. Excuse me. Fucking worms. Take the shortcut rope and go through here and come up on the left side of the vertical platform. Worms. Those. There we go. Hell yes. You're just giving these to me now. That is awesome. Okay. 9 nodes. I don't know what the max is. Maybe 10? That would be the obvious thing, but... yeah, there's going to be a ball that rolls down all of this. I'm guessing this might be, yep, another challenge room for secret ending type shit, I think. What? What? Okay. I assume that's a charged parry. I've never seen this statue before. Okay. Waited a little too long, I guess. Got it. Got it. Okay, I see what's happening. It's all projectile ones. Waited too long. I need to just start charging as soon as the initial red flash happens. The release timing on these is still very difficult. Oh, I got pushed back into the red? That's stupid. That is so stupid. I'm gonna get hit. Damn it. Even if I'd gotten it, I would have been pushed back into the red. There we go. Oh, it's not over. Fucking what? So you don't have to do it just once. They all come up for one final assault. Oh, come on. that was fine. I did it too early. The charged parry is a very long animation, like, compared to a normal parry, but you can still do it a little too early. What? Did I start charging too soon and it ran out? Because I let go, it just didn't come out. Fuck. Really tricky. Ugh. Same thing happened again. Damn it. I really wish it didn't, like, fail. Like, you could still hold this as long as you wanted. But no, you can only hold it for like 2 seconds, then it, whether you let go of the button or not, it dissipates. You gotta make sure you don't start charging too early, otherwise that fucks you over. It is very weird to do. It's cool, I like the idea of the mechanic, but no other game has ever done a timed charge parry like that. But it's very weird to use. Oh, fucking worm. Nope. No, no, no. Here we go again. I almost did it that one time. What? It just fired over my head and missed entirely. Got him. Secret Mural number 3, about the 3 great sages of Taoism. Luyan, one of the 3 great sages, astounding all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of hundreds to take control over the Haoshan sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the G and the destruction of the satellite. Additional to that technologies, the Fangshi Guild is also known for its warriors, having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear. Fangshi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the G Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Luyan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Luyan would lead the division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. That damn glare has appeared. That time of day. So you must be Luyan, chief of the Fangshi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Luyan. So I guess I need to find one more of these and it'll open up that door to God knows what. This is apparently entirely optional. Can't put the spikes. Well then. Hmm. Oh, go down. Yeah, would Saturday work for you, Bugman? For Outbreak. I was thinking if Saturday worked for everybody, we could do Saturday this week and maybe next week to finish them both. Or we could also just not worry about the last one and just go right into Outbreak 2. Yeah, that's the idea. I mean, that's why I wasn't too worried yesterday, because Mackenzie isn't going to be around for the next 2 weeks, so I have a bunch of extra time. Since Babacon can't play during the weekdays, since he's at work around this time. So I don't have a specific time that I necessarily need to stream or play on Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. I think I might have one thing going on Saturday at least, but so it might be a bit later in the afternoon. Duh, Caliber, hello. Do you NG plus or do you farm? I don't know. What's the end game like, Caliber? What is there to do? Yeah, I don't know how to get here. This is the one spot that's messing with me. I gotta turn off that platform that's holding the ball somehow. I wasn't seeing a switch to do that. Could be that. Oh, hello. Didn't even see this. Ran right past it. There we go. Get the final boss and get told to speak to the Blade Phantom New Game Plus or spend time collecting mats lore you missed. New game level cap is 150 for Kazan and 149 for gear. But is there end game content? Is there anything to do in end game, or does New Game Plus just get harder or something? Is that where the end game is? Like, you go to New Game Plus to unlock higher level stuff? Oh, crap. Shit. No. Hey, I made it. It's got the same issue as the OG Lords of the Fallen, from what I've heard. I don't even remember much of anything about the OG Lords of the Fallen. It's one of the first non-FromSoft Souls-likes, and it was okay. I didn't really like it very much at all. It was functional. It's not a game I would have ever played again. Oh god. It's a tiny space for this enemy. Interesting. Get better gear each New Game Plus, but the game just ends after New Game Plus 2. I see. That's weird, yeah. I'm surprised it's only 3. FromSoft always goes to 7, where it gets harder, but there's no loot or anything in FromSoft games. It's just for the challenge. I think they just like that number. Oh. Bridge. Okay. Is this the 3rd challenge room? Nope. Oh, no. Boss time already? Well met, my friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. It's so important that you have to write it down right now. Every story needs an ending. Right? All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. Might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Soul G is still a chronicler. What are secrets you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. Help me recall memories worth remembering. Began as a casual hobby, but look at what's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. Splendor not dimmed by mortality. You want to know how he has immortality, don't you? Or can keep coming back from the dead. No, that was creepy. One sec. Lucky's here for her food. You went back and replayed the 2013 or whatever Alert of the Fallen and had fun beating bosses the alternate way to get better weapons? Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? That is loosely familiar. Due perhaps to some divine meaning, age means nothing to me. Huh? Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. How was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I've never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I cared about have always left me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. It's true if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. My mentor, does Agong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tonghao virus doesn't seem to have any effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul's seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh, are you going to easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlu tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I've never disobeyed destiny. Oh. Have you forgotten already? I've always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangshi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner G. May the clouds apart and allow truth light to illuminate our decisive battle. So he is the 3rd Sojourner. So there wasn't a 3rd puzzle room. I need to kill him. I like the Sturge games. I like the Sturge games a lot more than the first Lord of the Fallen. I'll say that much. It was a nice twist to have a sci-fi, like, turning yourself into like a mech. All those different parts. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. G. Okay. Well, it begins. Take part in my divination. Okay. This is a phase thing? Oh no, he does this, right? Oh, I can break it though. Damage until I pick one, so I'm picking what I'm fighting, I guess. What kind of phase he's gonna do. Oh, I healed myself. Okay, so I can heal from him. Well, this is gonna be an interesting fight. The new Lords of the Fallen is generally enjoyable. I liked it enough. The performance was terrible. God awful at launch. Had some serious issues. I played through the whole thing. It wasn't bad. I certainly liked it more than the first, that is for sure, yeah. Okay. Sure. Oh, I can only parry the direction it's facing. I didn't think about that with projectiles. Oh, through the ground, huh? Okay, this might be a little trickier than it seemed. Though I've also seen some concerning things from those devs on Twitter, so I don't know if I ever want to play that game again. New Lords of the Fallen, I mean. Oh god, that's tough. Okay. Oh, I missed it. This doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. There's definitely some RNG to it. You might be able to nicely time them, but it's definitely hard to keep track of the icons that are in each of them. All right. Oh, that's the circle one? No, this is probably the worst one. Definitely want to jump, so then I can just parry it no matter what direction I'm facing. What now? What now? Black hole? Oh, I missed it, but I'll just heal. I'd have a look at their Twitter, but I don't know. They buy at least some of them. I think some of the people that head of the company buy into that fucking woke bullshit. All the Grums-like type people follow. Declared how that game will never have woke content. Yeah, no, okay. And it just probably means I will never play it again, because it's a stupid thing to even make a big deal about. It completely killed any meaning for the word. Oh god. Okay, I gotta be able to reflect these. it's so close. Phase 2? Like, we got enough grifters on Twitter as it is. I don't want to support grifter game devs. But I also haven't read into it too much. Okay, of course there's a phase 2. Why wouldn't there be a phase 2? Yes, I saw that, Bogdan. I haven't watched it yet, and now I don't know if I'm going to, because my god. His tweets kept coming up on my timeline, and he just seems to be losing it. Randomly spamming pictures of Asmongold. I've heard it's mostly fine if you're not a fan of the games, because I guess it does fuck up a lot of things. But I don't know. I still think it's probably fine from what I've seen, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know if I want to support that guy now. I guess he wasn't involved with the second series of Castlevania, and I guess that might be part of why. I don't know. I haven't read into it too closely. I don't want to just assume. Yeah. Oh, fuck, okay, well. This thing. How did I not get that? How did I not get that? I don't understand. What? Okay. Circles come back. Oh, that's evil. I wonder if you have to break it. It's like it didn't seem to be making more. I was wondering what was going on. Phase 2 at least, hopefully. Maybe not. This really doesn't seem like that bad of a fight. It's time to end this. Wait, was he still in Phase 2? I think that was Phase 2 because he was still doing the black hole thing. He stayed in Phase 2 after my death, I think, maybe. I don't know. That time, Alpha Dude? Shit. You should not be looking away. You have a good night. This doesn't seem that bad. Lady Ethereal was definitely tougher. Yeah, I don't like talking about other streamers too much or anything like that, but there was one that loved saying shit, extremely ignorant, and talking about things that he clearly had no knowledge about, then it's Asmongold. XQC apparently too. I saw XQC jump in on the whole AI art thing and just basically say, "Oh, I'm just a consumer. I don't care where my product comes from." Wow, what a terrible thing to say and think. don't care about art at all. I just care about consuming product. It's just unbelievable to me that these people are so successful. So hard to actually get this guy with the talisman. Oh shit. Nope. I wonder if I can reflect that red circle or not. Like, I've never really heard much of anything about that guy, but once I saw that, I was like, okay, well, already never planned on watching him, but no, I'm definitely not. Because you have enough money to buy whatever the fuck you want doesn't mean you shouldn't at least care that the people who are making it are actually getting their dues. Oh god. You go for charge attacks. Actually, I probably should use the arrows. Maybe I'll save that for the second phase. Try this. Nope, you cannot reflect it. Or I timed it wrong, but it didn't look wrong. I wish they would use a different color for that then, because it's that same like red and black scary color that you get for unblockable attacks. Ones that you can reflect with the charged parry. Hey, healing vial thing. Comfortable then? I don't know, you don't look comfortable enough. See, that feels really cool to do. It's that one. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Or is he just doing it on his own now? I think he is. God, when they come from the ground, I just don't have the time to react. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there we go. Huh. It seemed like I could select, but I can't. All right. Let's use the arrows. He sits still, so the arrow that just kind of does dot damage over time should be very effective. That's a charge parry, I think. Ooh, nice. Oh, god damn it. I don't know, maybe I can't even charge parry that. Oh. Ooh, shit. We'll say this is a pretty fun fight. Yes, health, please. This is his way of having to obey fate. Even if the fate means he heals me. Oh, God. That's new. Oh, but through the ground shit. Oh. When I end up on top of that slam, it's a terrible place to be. Needs a toe bean massage on top of that. I'm sure he would like that. And Mackenzie would do it if she was here. This cat is already spoiled so much. We took him outside on a leash over the weekend yesterday. And he's getting real used to it, so he's walking around all tall with his tail straight up. Tried chasing a squirrel up a tree. It wouldn't know what to do if he even got near the squirrel. Oh. Damn it. Damn it, I can't heal there. How'd I miss that? There we go. Why can't I get it? Sometimes he just doesn't let you pick. Wasn't jumping, so I couldn't parry behind. That's phase one. I half my heals. Ugh. How? How? I don't understand why I don't get that air parry sometimes. Ugh. Outer red laser is the worst. Never see it coming. Like, he's only got one really good opening, and that's when he does that air parryable charge. The only place I can actually use a full talisman charge. Get some decent damage. Oh, come on. There we go. Some pretty good starting damage. Nice. Talisman still works. Oh, I can't hit him in that phase. I've already got the talisman on him, it still connects. I almost lost my money too. Didn't realize it was over there. That could have sucked. Oh, come on. Nice. Give me some help, please, sir. Destiny says you have to. Yeah, phase 10's... Oh, come on. Just let me skip these. You're gonna have giant phase transitions with cutscenes and everything they need to be skippable. Any sort of Souls-like or game with hard combat. You're gonna be fighting the boss over and over and over. How? I don't understand. Okay, and then the ring. Damn it. The ring always follows the slam down. I've only seen that twice now. Mom said it's my turn with the heal orbs. I will say one thing I really appreciate about Kazan is the fact that you don't have to re-pick up your money or your souls, your runes, whatever, in the boss fight. They always give them to you outside of the boss room. You never have to like do a run back and have to prioritize this. That's really fair, and I hope FromSoft really gets on that eventually. I know it's kind of intentional where they want you to like make the decision, like, do I care enough to grab that stuff? But sometimes you're just stuck. Like, yes, I care because it's like 50,000 souls. I swear, I don't know how I'm not getting those. Revolutionary. Yeah, it's pretty right. One of the things I appreciate most about that game so far, like other typical Souls trappings. There we go. Oh, I should have let him do it to get the health. That was the health thing. Should have let him throw the health bottle down first before I made him phase. That would have been smart. How? I swear. You know what you're doing. Being kind of generous with that attack, I'm surprised. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. That time I actually saw it. Oh god. Oh, I dodged too early. Shouldn't have. I didn't jump. Damn, okay. I will say this fight doesn't feel frustrating. It doesn't feel cheap. There's no hitboxes that are bad. No, I'm not. I'm not getting that frustrated. Believe it or not, it's not. It doesn't have the usual issues that this game has had. It's kind of a fun fight. It's going to feel like it's too long in the end, which is often the case with these fights, but especially if that's a third phase, which is what I'm worried about right now. I'm hoping it doesn't at least have a third phase, but I don't expect that from this guy. Damn it. The only thing I don't get is why I'm not reliably getting the green aerial parry. I swear I'm pressing it before he connects, so... That time I did it way too soon. That was a bad start anyway. Vincent? What are you doing, bud? No, okay, I gotta cover Lucky's food. No. You cannot have Lucky's food, Vincent. Don't even think about it. Oh shit, did I? Okay, I was worried for a second. That's what I mean. I didn't remember picking it up last run. I was a little worried there. Oh, really? Ugh. How? Jesus Christ. Okay, that is getting frustrating. Feels like I should be getting it. Yes, give me health. Again, what the hell? Oh. It's not even a lot of damage. It's just, it's missed the damage opportunities for me. That is my one complaint, if anything, is it just like every other boss fight in this game. It feels too long because you do so little damage. That was an easy some health at full health. Well, not full anymore. I get it too early. Yes, more health. Oh. Come on. All right. Ooh, okay. Keeps putting it in a good spot. Easy to grab. Of course, I'm not doing very well, but despite getting 3 heals in a row. Okay. Surprised he did this. Didn't get selected, but I guess it's at the point where he can do whatever he wants. I wasn't ready for it. Got it again. I tried to go for a talisman and I didn't have the time for it. This is a horrible phase. I swear. I know I pressed that right. I jumped up, hit it right before he dodged in. It's a pretty long animation for a parry, too. Damn. Okay, buddy. Rain just started pounding on the window. I didn't even know it was raining, but it must have just started or the wind blew it. There we go. What I wonder is if I don't break these vial things with the healing room, will they stay there? There we go. Oh, I missed it. Ew. There we go. Oh, were those arrows? I think that was arrow charges, not heals. Well, I didn't know he was doing that. Okay, didn't hit me and I didn't parry him. Weird. All right. Second phase, haven't used any heals. Good sign. I dodged the wrong way. I swear to God. I went into that the best I possibly could. Dodged the wrong direction. It immediately died. Like, it was 100% my fault. But it's just... How? Your own worst enemy, apparently. Like, if there was also one-shot protection, I wouldn't have died there, because it was just like, boom, boom, dead. 2 hits killed me because I dodged back into the black hole. But that was the best I've done yet up to that point. Didn't use any heals. Entire first phase. So did he actually save them underground, or is he just kind of spawning them out of nothing? Is that how this is working? I genuinely can't tell. Because they go underground and sometimes they don't always come right back up. Yeah, you really just got to get it before it starts spinning. And it was an arrow. All right, so you don't always get heals from that. Sometimes you get arrow charges, just saying. All right. I've been saving my arrows for the second phase, but maybe I should just use them to get through first phase cleaner. This is a really good arrow for this boss. He just sits in the damage area and doesn't really move around if I do it at the right time. See, that's health. That's annoying. There's like no way to know. I think it's always green too before you break it. How? I swear to God. And I was behind him, and I wasted another one, but we'll take it. How? The fuck? I know I fired kind of high, but that definitely went through his head. Does every boss have to have bad hitboxes? Hurt boxes in that case. Whoa. Why? I don't know why I was stuck in a combo. I only pressed it once. Okay, that's blue. Okay, so it is a different color. It's just not as clear as I would like. Oh, crap. I didn't realize what he was doing. That's one of the easier attacks to deal with, too. What? I thought I heard a parry sound there, but I guess not. I don't know. I still don't know if I should save the arrows or not. Yeah, that immediately came from the ground. Okay. So he's just got the ground full up of little tiny daggers or whatever. You didn't have to actually send it down there. They're just waiting. Oh, I saw it. Just too late. Still got it. All right, pretty good phase one. Can't complain about having at least 4 heals. Oh, I almost didn't see that. Oh, fuck you, man. Heals, yes, please, please, please. Underground daggers. I'm getting greedy with my damage. I need to stop this. Oh, come on. I'm trying to stay midair so I can just dash over the lower one, but then I get pegged in the head by the other one returning. But that feels like a perfect time to jump up and shoot an arrow at him so he sits in it while I'm avoiding the black hole, but then I often end up falling into the daggers. I don't know why I'm faking that, but you'll get hit anyway. Oh, well, all partials at least. Circles. From the ground, I don't have time. Oh, there it is. Alright, just to finish the phase. Not risk taking more damage. I haven't used a heal yet, but down 1 arrow, I think. It's okay. Do this before he starts his bullshit. See, if I try to do the low hops, I get hit by the returning ones. That hits on the back end? Fucking. Yeah, I need to just assume with this game that the entire character is always going to be a hitbox. Even though he's swinging down with his weapon, with his staff. Yet, somehow his foot just coming down on me counts as being hit by it. They just were really, I don't know, I don't hate saying lazy, but that is not how hitboxes should be done. It shouldn't just be the whole character model. It should be the attack. Especially with 2D games. Ah. Got it. Go, put it right where I can get it. Very good. Of course, the second one's always an arrow, though. Or through his head. Alright, we're getting better with phase 1. Like so many of the fights in this game, it's going to be by the time I can beat phase 2, phase 1 is going to be pointless. So I'm going to get through it without taking any damage. Oh. Shouldn't have fired. Like, you can cleanly see that I'm doing the parry animation in the air. And yet he doesn't get countered and still gets hit. He still hits me. It comes out. Like, you can see the parry animation, the spin. I don't know. It wouldn't make any sense if it was coming out afterwards, but that's what looks like happening. Because I'm getting hit, so it should be interrupting the animation anyway. Oh, come on. Jesus. Oh, I saw it. Why? Didn't let me dash. I know I had dashed before, but I still should have been able to at that point. Alright. Through phase 1. Come on. Just get to it already. Yeah, I can't double jump there. It needs to be a quick hop, if anything. Got it. See, I can also destroy the bottle if I hesitate on the shot. Okay, it's still connected, but then he teleported anyway. Got it. It's going to be an arrow, though. Or not. Oh, the normal black hole? In the first phase? This remind me of the second phase from whatever Ethereal, Lady Ethereal, because she just basically does the same thing as in first phase, but way more of it, way more randomly, and there's so few openings. I do wish the phases changed up more. Like, if you're going to have multi-phase bosses with giant health bars that just go forever, have them do more different things. Just a lot of the same rapid fire. Still like this fight more than most of them, that's for damn sure. Oh. Oh, thought I had it. Hey, still got it. Oh, of course it's an arrow. I thought I'd still have iframes after that shot, but I was wrong. Because you do get a bit of iframes when you fire the bow. But I guess it's over that quick. As soon as the projectile fires, you can take damage. I just gotta focus. I think I can do this one soon. I thought there might be a chance of beating this game today, but the more time we spend on this, the less likely that's looking. So there's still at least one more boss beyond this. Definitely not the final boss. Oh, I had it. There we go. All right. Pretty good phase one. Just little tiny hops. Fuck you. It is the dumbest shit. That is the perfect prime example of why you have hit like one-shot protection and iframes after getting hit. You can't just be instantly two-shot like that. I gotta remember when he does the slam down, I can't dash in immediately. I have to wait for the ring to expand. That still shouldn't be happening. a good time to use the arrow. And already phase 1 is getting pretty straightforward at this point. Even if I'm taking some damage, I'm not using many of my heals anymore. I shouldn't have done that. Got greedy with the damage there. I just wanted the phase done. Oh, come on. I'm trying to jump low so I don't bump my head in the other one. He has so much health in this phase, too. Like, that's the full charged 5 talisman. It barely does anything. Oh, come on. Three hits in about a second. Because I didn't know where he was coming down, so I wasn't ready for it, so I was in the worst spot, so he landed on me with his body, which bounced me back into the hit itself, and then into the ring. I don't know how you can design this and think that's fair. Like, there's a reason Hollow Knight doesn't do that shit. Because it never feels good. Getting good at the healer roulette. Yeah, I'm getting better at seeing it, that's for damn sure. Got it. I just need to be using my arrows more because it's not always a heal, and it seems to be random because I have gotten the heal on the very first one. I've gotten the arrows on the very first one, I mean. So it's not always like the second one is an arrow. See it? Got it. Why am I not firing an arrow? That's when I should be doing it. And I know it's going to be the heal thing. It sits there for a while. Oh, shit. See, I almost forgot again. It was off to the side. No heals, pretty clean phase 1. Took some damage, but got it back. Mostly. Oh, come on. You barely have enough time to double hop. Low little jumps you gotta do. Fuck, I knew I pressed it too early. Oh, I don't know why, but I assumed it was going to be on the left. It's clearly not. He is more aggressive with that charge in this phase, so you do get a lot of opportunities. There we go. Oh, didn't see it. Out of arrows. Oh, it's this one. Nope. Nope. Oh, there you are. Got it. I'm just going to heal now, though. Oh, I thought it would be an arrow, but that's fine. As long as it's red health, I don't care. Do as much damage as he wants. Fuck that! Got it. Now I'm gonna get an arrow, of course. Or, no, I'll take more HP. Shouldn't have tried to get it so quickly. Should have waited a second. Oh no, fuck! The biggest thing with this fucking game, more than any other game I've played in recent memory, or any other Souls-like for that matter, is patience. Because these fights go on for so goddamn long. And I started getting greedy with damage towards the end there. Like, that's why I just died. I should not have been trying to hit him there. But it just goes on for so long, and you get so few opportunities to damage him sometimes that you want to try for risky things. You start getting impatient. That's always a thing in any sort of heart-challenging game or FromSoft game, Souls-like, doesn't matter. Patience is always a huge factor, but even more than most. It's just such a massive factor in this game. Oh. Alright, so yeah, I'm getting greedy now because I just don't want to be doing phase 1 anymore. Just gotta locate the thing, and then I'm good. Yeah, I keep trying for quick bits of damage, and then if he throws out the quick daggers like that, where they don't really go into the ground, they just fly straight at me, they don't curve around, then I'm gonna get hit as I'm hitting him. I can't just assume he's going to do the other daggers. Oh shit, I missed it. Saw it, but I went to the wrong one. Oh, please. I'm doing this, shouldn't be doing it. Just kind of experimenting with other ways, trying to do more damage, but that is not one way I should be doing it. You can see the future, technically, isn't she unbeatable? I guess, but the future also seems to be a bit random, considering I'm the one deciding what thing she does. And as long as I'm walking away from her, I don't need to dodge. She's gonna... I thought that might be the teleport one, but it's not. Nope, and I hop too high. You have to, like, barely tap. Get these low hops. Not ready for that. Reset time? Oh, thank you. Here we go. Of course I somehow didn't end up high enough. I double jumped too early, didn't get enough height in the second. Go. Heal just for safety. Getting too low. Of course she teleported away. Honestly easier to avoid this, but I was dealing damage to her there. Somehow I still got it. But it's over. Alright. That never felt that intense. Like, still relatively calm to the end there, and I still had a bunch of heals. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. I told you the result. Would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? Yeah, a good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? So she already knew she was going to lose. So she can see the future, but she didn't actually see that she was going to win. That's interesting. She knew she was going to lose, but still fought. Is this the end? I have witnessed the spring of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell in Fangshan. I was there when the Yonglong bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it is now attended wholeness within the Tao. Attain wholeness. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. G's hair. Strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhao flowers were also absent. Interesting. Yeah. So much for a simple sparring match. Yeah, she knew what that was. Hulu, I don't know if you're around, are you? You were busy with homework yesterday. Well, slow walk time. Are you? I would hope so. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. How's it going, Pulu? I, Jitong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. You're almost done with phase 4. You're just waiting. So you're doing homework that was due this past Sunday. Well, better late than never. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Is Saturday going to be good for you, Pulu? Like this Saturday and potentially next Saturday? G's soul seal containing the character Gui signifies insight. So many people had issues with the week 1 assignments for this class that I just removed the due dates from them. Oh, wow. Well, that works, I guess. Hello? Shanghai 1000. This is an old one, I guess. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I'm the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. The first one, the ones we keep finding are 9,000. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in a in-depth QA. Shanghai 1000 is a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command doesn't exist in the database. Give me a status report in this region. Yeah, okay. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed G. Loading G's development log. First month of year 3773 turbulent era. We installed the 3rd iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use his appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar look prettier than those in your midst. Wonder how many more years it will be able to converse with them. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public Werfel experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. You can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. Currently has no clear purpose. Please contact developers if you wish to purchase one. What? You were addicted Satisfactory, still am. I just didn't attempt to do it till Sunday, struggled, and said fuck it, and went back to Satisfactory. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Take a break and come back to it later. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active? Okay. Keyword confirmed, Fangxi Guild retrieving. Where you going, Vin? You must check things out. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the guild is home to the most advanced technology and paying lives demonstrated in Como's Sustainable Development Zone. The guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lyra has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in its anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major government institutions. Goodbye. Bye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comment about your experience. So what about this Saturday, Pulu? Yep. Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. Transfer images and assets is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Sure. Firmly connected with the payment. Replicating map data. Okay. Yeah. The mysterious Grotto of Scriptures was once Fang Shi Guild's headquarters. He has been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Li's passing. This Saturday, probably not. For Outbreak. We found a fourth with Babacon, and he's not able to play while I'm streaming normal hours. We could find a time that works if, like, you're not going to be busy all Saturday. Because I don't have to stream at any particular time during the weekends. This weekend and next weekend, I'm free, pretty much. I'll have to talk to Babacon as well, but we could also do Sunday, of course. I think the next Sunday is the day that Mackenzie will be finally coming back, so I will have some stuff to do that day, but I don't know when necessarily. Well, now what? Oh, you're not wearing headphones. Got family from out of town coming from either tomorrow or Thursday for the weird egg delivering rabbit holiday. Yup. That is happening, isn't it? It is part of why Mackenzie's not going to be here. One of those family days. Do this. Can increase my gold gain. Do that. Just for now. At least until I get into another boss or something. How is it already 7? Thought there might be a chance of finishing this today, but I don't know at this rate. I think there's still at least one more boss, if not 2. There's still, I feel like there's still a bunch of stuff to unlock. Talk. To be frank, I know 1 or 2 things about face reading. Be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the garage, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous side. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again, once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Okay. That sounded like an advertisement more than a face reading. So it's faster naturally regaining internal damage, but I usually get it back from dealing damage anyway. Covers some health after successful Shadow Strike. That's the stealth hit, right? I don't remember what a Shadow Strike is. Like, I don't know if that's going to be worth anything to me. don't know if that's this. No, it's not, isn't it? Increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. It is a Shadow Strike, so yes. Which I don't think does anything to bosses. It might, but bosses don't always have distinctive backsides. Damage output when health is below 25%. Red Tearstone Ring equivalent. This is kind of cool. Free revive when you make 0 HP for the first time. Like this I could use instead of the money gem. The money jade I'm using right now. That's an extra 25% heal after my first death. Yeah, I will take that. I've still got 2 more heal things to buy. Transfers all your part of your internal damage to the enemy after successful unbound counter, pushing the enemy and diffusing a danger situation. So if you have internal damage, then use an unbound counter, which is the charge counter. You then transfer part of your damage to them, which feels very situational, but also could be very powerful if you're built for it. Do it! I did do it. Do it to it. What we got going on over here, buddy? Got G Soul Seals. Did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. You've actually met G. Of course I have. You read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. You invited me to the Grotto of Scripture saying you wanted me to show him a secret no one's ever seen before. That idea of a joke. Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Fangshi souls. I wonder if that's what that scroll on the wall was hinting at, the poem. I just, of course, don't have any idea where I would look. Seed, beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all your resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Why can be upset, Bulu? Yeah, we'll leave this for exploring, but I'm definitely using that one against the next boss. Extra 25% of health after my first, like, real big mistake in death could be a lifesaver, literally. Could change everything. If this issue with your assignment was not installing RRS AS on my VM. Oh. Okay, so if you made a mistake or if just something you didn't know to do. But you said everybody was having issues. Where's the big door? There was a giant door that I think I needed to take care of all of those Sojourner guys. And I think he was the third one, so... down there at the bottom. In theory, that's open now. And this has something to do with the... Oh, maybe not. Shit. As soon as you went to go install it, my brain went, I remember doing this for the other assignment. Ah. Yeah. It's easy to forget stuff like that, especially if you just did it recently. Well, that means there's still another one of these guys left somewhere. it is a door. Where the hell am I missing one of these little doors? No, I'm not going to be able to go around that and approach from the side. It's not going to be anything like that. Oh, my money. I want the money. There we go. Shit. Why am I trying to read chat while I'm midair? I should at least get on the platform. Two separate VM environments. Monday and Wednesday are class 1, which has its own VM environment. Tuesday and Thursday for the lab. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I could see how that would get very confusing then. Keeping track of what is on one and not on the other. Build network and figure it out yourself. Ah. Where does this one go? Oh. Up here. Did a charge hit there? These guys are good design because this gives you these get you used to the idea of that attack. That ring attack before you have to deal with it with a boss. That's smart. Teacher also said, come up with your own subnets, and literally the whole class said, I'm going to use a subnet from the step-by-step guides. Yeah, can't blame anyone for doing that. You really can't. So where haven't I been on this map? Just pretty much right there, but I think that's also behind a locked door, so it's either a way to get one of these open, or there's even more hidden little teleporty door passageways. Yeah, right there. And the switch is on the other side of it. Where does this go? Oh, yeah. That's why I was trying to figure out if there was some way I could open that door from below, because I figured these two would be connected, but now I don't know how they could be. Interesting. Nothing? I never even needed that door. Weird. Very weird. I assume that was supposed to be used somewhere in the previous puzzle with the flipping platforms that go vertically and horizontally, but I never used that one. But it was still locked. Ugh. Oh, come on. I don't think there's any way to get in there. Whatever that is, I think it's an exit from somewhere else. But then, where? Because now I don't see anywhere I haven't been. For maybe that, if that part of the map is something. Let's go down there. There is! Fuck, God! Ugh. Here we go. Divine Hand Jade. Press LB right after successful unbound counter to perform continuous unbound counters. What? Gain a powerful defensive ability along with higher risk in execution. So do it and then just do another one? What? I'm so confused. So like I could use it as a normal parry without having to charge each step? Which I guess could be very damaging if I have the other jades that cause it to do damage. So yeah, that's part of that kind of build, I guess. But I don't want anything to do with that, so I think I'm good with what I got. Fucking worms. Alright, well this map is done now, I think. Don't know why I did this. Cannot reach. Nope, there's still something. There's 4 more. What? There's so much hidden here still. How? 4 bag items, 1 whatever the hell that is. I don't remember. God damn, man. How's that possible? Why is this flashing? What was the puzzle? Database? Dead person's note? Camp scroll? No. No data. Definitely not in a particular aura. Oh yeah, I'm still missing the first one somewhere. This makes me think I'm in the right place because it mentioned that. Where is it? Translation that my AI friend gave me. It's characters. Definitely not characters. Wait. No. Alt scroll? Is this it? No, this isn't it either. AI friend said it went in my database. I swear to God. It better not be an inventory. It is. God damn it. Wealth of 9 Kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked into a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find your treasures galore. We're in the grotto. Eastern shore. It's here somewhere. That's what I must be missing. Keep flying. So up. Now I'm curious. It's got to be why there's 4 items missing plus that other thing. 5 items missing. They must all be in this treasure room, whatever the hell this is. Hmm. Hmm. You'd think it would be here or something because of the way the map goes, but can't actually fly. Wait. My bug friend can, though. It feels like I was getting caught on something because I was holding down. No, it's not. It's not caught. Hmm. Damn it, I really want to figure this out now. Hitting an invisible wall right there. I think that's just... Yeah, that's just not... I just didn't set those boundaries up right. Hmm. Doesn't mean in here, does it? What? It's English, right? Hard to understand, but...
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing.
If I was wearing had some headphones, I probably could hear it better. But, maybe I should just keep going and come back to this. I don't want to waste all my time trying to find something I might never find. I'm sure this is optional, whatever it is. Hmm. I'm not really sure where to go. Now I think about it. I guess it could be in the Grotto of Scriptures East as well. And there's also the entry. But no, there's only... there's 2 things missing here, whereas there's 5 things missing there somehow. This elevator, that's where I'm supposed to go. There were 2 elevators up here, and one of them just not working. I think it's a shortcut back. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean District? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for that living quarters is also extremely high, many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. Doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May it succeed, my lord. Yeah. Interesting. So I could have come this way first. I guess they allow you to do these 2 bosses in whatever order you want. That implies there's more than that. Oh god, I'm not finishing this today. Oh, what? Jesus. Hello, I see you back there. I can't go in the foreground. Fuck you. Not fair. Background in this case. Oh my god, these guys are badasses. Why'd I do that? Oh, you know what I should be doing here? Or not? I thought that would track the little robot, but it doesn't. Do this. He's not getting shot at anymore. I looked away. I hope this is something I don't have to do again. Like once I'm done with this, I can just find another way around or a shortcut or something, because this kind of sucks. It's so slow. What is that? I do like the environment here a lot. This is super eerie and weird. One of those. Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, mister. As that old saying goes, just how did it go again? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your own order? No greeting. How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. His entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors all in the Empyrean district all ceased operation. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have it to guide them. What?
Yeah, Joy.
You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? In this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that to some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once a sleep assistance is concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amiable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where is the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean district, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nua seemed to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to the affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy.
Okay.
Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. A spectacular event exclusive to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. Good idea. I'm sure they won't mind my company.
Okay.
A reminder, if you're out and about, the Tuanhao virus in your body will continue to spread. Alcohol-intense exercise can also accelerate organ failure. Before making your way over, you should understand that you're responsible for any consequences involved. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Okay. Can I get a map here as well, I assume? Quest chip.
Huh?
Well, my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 gin. Let me make a copy of it for you. It'll be our little secret. That's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. The Empyrean District houses the living and hibernation quarters of all Solarian passengers. So they were in hibernation so that the virus didn't spread. That is what I figured was happening. The virus didn't progress and get worse. Empyrean bulletin board, digital bulletin, the vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is doing dormant. All services in the Empyrean district have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During this long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean district. Stress relief leaving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. So everybody was on drugs all the time. These guys are badasses. Jealous. Don't want people to question how fucked up things are, I guess. Or panic. Wow. Okay. These guys are tough. Like, you really can't get normal damage on them. It's all about parrying them to get the charges and then use a talisman. Also a way to the left that I didn't look at. Or there would be if I could open it. Nope. This is weird. Weird little cubby hole. They give you a good bit of money. I couldn't be pretty damn successful if I decided to farm here, because these guys aren't really that hard now that I realize what I'm supposed to do. Come on, get him. Alright, not bad. What? I guess these are the Solarians that woke up after the virus continued progressing. I don't know. Oh, God. Whoa. Shortcut. Nice. That one definitely had a bit of a cat head. I didn't expect it to be a zombie virus, but it's definitely looking that way. Kind of reminds me of even like the fungal virus in The Last of Us. But very spiky. Cordyceps. They don't die. Oh no. Run. The virus from R6. Oh, Rainbow Six. What was SE stand for? Yeah, the sci-fi like PvE Rainbow Six thing they did. I can't kill them. Oh, that's terrifying. Siege extraction, yeah, makes sense. Oh. Damn it, this is a bitch, whatever this is. Yep. Oh, God. I remember it being announced. I remember seeing the trailer, but then I never heard anything about it. Standalone was awful. The game mode was great. Oh, okay. What was the difference? Oh, there's flowers up there. Oh, damn it. Okay, so the spikes are still painful spikes, even if you just touch them. Oh, God. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Ack. Ow. One of these guys. Binglai Recipe Collection, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Sean, an advanced recipe collection from professional chefs. The warning in the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment on hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Maybe we shouldn't give this to Sean. They tried to take a game mode they did for Halloween and sell it as a full-price game. What? I didn't realize it was a separate game mode. Dust Guardian Recording Device 5. Case file number 39. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, committed suicide due to a mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? But in order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we were all becoming monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. So they wouldn't even allow people to report on what was happening. They were trying to cover this up so much. Kids Room Plane is the best skin for the map I've seen. What? Cattle fruit. They had a special game mode for some time for some special events like Easter, Halloween, etc. Yeah, even I'm pretty curious about Siege X. I played a lot of Siege when it first launched, and then before it became like the ridiculously huge game it now is with all the different hero shooter shit going on. I've never gone back to it, but Siege X has me curious. I've always liked the idea of that style of gameplay. Oh my god, it does nothing. Like one attacker, one defender, having to break in, completely destroyable rooms and environments. It's such a unique thing. Wish it wasn't Ubisoft making it. What now? Oh no. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Wait. Oh, okay. Sure. I was like, wait, Pulu, that probably doesn't belong here in chat, does it? People just wanted to make the zombie mode available all year round. 4 years developing Extraction and charging a mental price for it. How much did they charge for it? Like I said, I never heard anything about it, so it clearly didn't do well. Nua, Huxi, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in those lower class pursuits? The wealth of our family has accumulated for a millennium. We can turn this crisis into an opportunity. The banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. 40, 50? Yeah, I mean, standalone multiplayer-focused games at $40, like, they're not doing well. I think Bungie's they're taking a big chance on Marathon being that expensive. We don't know, but they've said it's just not going to be 70. And they haven't really shown enough to make me think there's actually something unique there. Has the play started yet? Whoa. No boss. The robot was not lying. There's no one in charge of this district. Hi, Nua. It's been a while, Yi. It's when you become a thief. Stealing soul seals the capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken interest in law? You have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. It really was Fushi just now. What? Let's make a deal. What did he... Oh, maybe that roar? Oh no. Why don't you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go a bit early. Banquets? You've not seen the state of the Empyrean District? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. Design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. We make do with what we have. I mean, we have the act to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? Talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing like the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. I really have no idea. Excuse me. I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here to revenge or whatever, but you should go about your mentor. Should go to your mentor Aegon instead of coming here to bother us. Fucking glare. Yeah, Fushi's seal. Fushi's soul seal containing the character Bing signifies integrity. Do I not have a boss? Is it really going to be that simple? I doubt it. I mean, hopefully no one figured it out then, Pulu. There's something weird, real weird going on here. Don't pull the plug on Pulu. He needs that. The fuck? Is that you making the noise? Or is that something else? More bells. Ah. Big shortcut open. That's back at the beginning. There's so much here, though. How do I get in there? Can't jump that high. Can't stand on the bells either. And I can't open that. That figures. Well, there's a puzzle here, too, clearly. It must be a melody I have to play or something. I don't have to go back around again. I guess I do have the elevator. Yeah? Well, it doesn't squish me. So I guess it's just left here. No. Oh, I wanted to see if it would go higher. It does not. Damn it. I don't like this. I wish there was just like a UI for the kept a button panel that popped up or something. I could pick 1 through 4 or something. Slowly move between the floors. Just terrible design for an elevator. Realistically, I mean, I don't even know if it's a video game. There'd always be a line if it was this slow. Hmm. Oh! How am I supposed to do 3 of these while it's still alive? Okay, maybe I gotta kill it and then, well, before it regenerates. Got it. And the iframe saved me. Oh, this doesn't go any higher? Well. I was hoping it would. I'm gonna guess that Yi somehow created the virus, maybe? Trying to create immortality or something? I don't know. Whoa. Turtle Scorpion. Poison scorpion endemic to Guifang. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Alright. More HP, I'll take it. Yeah. That looks like most of the map. There's that little area right there. Hmm. Hi there. Maybe I can make this. Yeah. Oh, cool. For more money. Yeah, alright. We're clear. This is a cool area. This is probably one of my favorite atmospheres so far in this game. I did not expect weird, spiky zombie monsters, but I guess I didn't think the virus would be that. What's this way? Oh. How are you doing, dear brother? I actually cut my hand a while back and poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. Hurts everywhere, and we're doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? What is happening? Whoa, this place looks amazing. The art style is so great in this game. Almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Vincent,
Yeah, you came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... Disease acted quickly as it was all prearranged. It ascended after only a few days. Probably for the better. Those two were separable.
蓝强，
Sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. Wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in those white fungal flowers. All the Penglai will end up like this soon. So it is indeed fungus. It is sci-fi cat The Last of Us. As if this disease itself is depriving us of color. Really, I think that's the sea of flowers look quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but Huan Hao is slowly growing out of control. Necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
Vincent,
I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny?
Kemo,
I think that this is a simple explanation. After aeons of bowering from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back.
Nui,
Creation, destruction, we were never meant to intervene. Interfere. Ugh. Goddamn glare. I need to turn my light off. Feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, never changed.
Vincent,
Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Huan Ho is just the transition. It's not the end. Yan Huo, I guess? Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything.
我
But
来，
enough.
爸定
Now let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Liv said that's enough. Not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I'll come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay, so this ship city, New Kunlun, that we're currently on, was created to escape the planet, obviously, and the virus. But it seems like they didn't really. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. We're united under one cause. Nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. But she was particularly tied into this root, the Tao. But he's already got that thing on his chest. So he'd already died. However the hell she brought him back. You know what now? Yeah. Yeah, I really like this arrow. Okay. Oh, this is an elevator. There's a lot of pinkish blood on the walls. Shit. Oh, God. Damn shadow clones, man. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, God. Thought the grass was spikes for a second. What is that thing? Oh, no. No. Damn it. Fuck. The random movement those guys have. Especially while I'm trying to watch something else. Oh, I'm this far back. I do feel like looking at this map, like this has got to be, if not the last area, like second to last. I don't know what's happening with these two siblings, but if I do have to fight them, it's going to be them and then the final. I should have opened that. Ugh. I even kill you. Nope. There we go. And now that's open. To do that again. Can't bust through that. Can I keep going up? Yup. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean District is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, have turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? For limited time available, I've only done a preliminary report. Also provided Lord Kuafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kuafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. Most certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I can see Solarian features among the few of them. I think they can even affect full people who are still inside their soulscapes. Doesn't make any sense. The Tianhua virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean District has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nua and Fuxi have something to do with it? Nua seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. Just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress these after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Weird. Hey, it's spikes that at least don't reset you. Say that much for it. Vital Sanctum Tower monitoring panel. Soulscape system online, currently dormant, 361. Currently awake, calculation error, recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. Those Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless streams inside their Vital Sanctums. Yeah, I gathered how this works. Yeah. Or that did reset me. Yes, another one. I think that's 10. God, the movement. I have to turn. I have to face him when I parry. I don't even think I can jump to try to avoid that. It kind of works. But if I touch the ground, it's going to suck, because then I'll just get hit. It won't let me parry right away. Oh, God, there's another one. Oh, you fucker. There we go. Still hate these guys the most, I think, by far. They are the worst enemy. Plenty of money. Oh, we can't go this way. Ah, got it. Oh, okay. Finally got that too. Oh, very nice. I am glad I am finally feeling like I'm, like, really getting the hang of this game. It's taken this long to really do it, but... Down to the last 49 assembly director systems, you had it overclocked as high as it can go. Only producing... Wow. Guess you have no reason to not do that. This? What is any of this? Oh. What the fuck? How is this safe at all? How are they not just getting swarmed constantly? I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. Apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? You must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. You need to act quickly. There may be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Shh, such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. I've always been low in parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. That was your big eternal cauldron project going as planned. Didn't know, I guess. Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Oh, no, here, can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests? Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. Tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over. And you better stay the hell away and not... Aw. What is he saying? Really? Is it that serious? You're making nuclear pasta? What? Your particle accelerator and it's consuming the most power at about 1500 milliwatts. Nuclear pasta? Can you eat that? Is it safe? Sorry, Fuxi, I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I'd handed over the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. Expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes, and we only have one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. But he's infected. You can see it on his hands. So do my part and play some music for the special occasion. Megawatt. Yeah. I should have guessed. The fangs. Oh god, it's a double fight. Okay, well, he's fairly slow. Oh, nah, yeah, okay, that's definitely a charged parry. I also can't kill him, so what is it going to matter if he's infected? What am I going to do? Very slow. Oh, that rake hit though. Damn it, I shouldn't have tried to save it. Alright, I'm doing damage to him at least. I didn't expect to be put right into another boss fight, but I'll take it. I would rather do as much as I possibly can so that maybe I can do some random exploration. Just have the whole map open to me and only the final boss to do, and then maybe we can do the final boss on Thursday and finally be done with this game. And I can do the exploration like off stream or something. I don't know. There's still stuff I'm missing that's important, like the other puzzle to open that big door. 4 phases each. Ogden, why would you curse me like that? I can see it now. Everyone's just drugged out of their minds. Oh, the rake. Nope, not what I wanted to do. You can't be that bad because I assume I could have come here first. Like it seemed like I had a choice. Like I went to this one or the other one I went to. The Archiver. So it can't be any harder than that one, realistically. And in theory, I'm stronger and have more HP than when I fought him. Got it. Yeah. There's gonna be a point that they both attack me at the same time. That's just guaranteed. Okay. Well, if I don't get that, I'm just dead, it seems. My hope is that this isn't more than 3 phases. Like, maybe I fight one, then the other, then both at the same time. I do wish this was fucking closer. I don't know why they're making the runbacks longer and longer. Like, how are these things not just walking straight in? What? Okay. Yeah, you can do a lot of damage to him, but actually having a time to use a charged talisman is kind of hard. Because it's stairs instead of ramps, too complicated for them. Yeah, they'd trip, I guess. Wouldn't be able to make it up. Or they're technically all infected anyway or something, so they're just not attacking them. Like they can tell. I don't know. Oh. Come on. There we go. It's so fucking hard. It's the only thing that sucks. I can connect, it really hurts. I wasn't close enough to actually parry it. Damn. It's weird because I do seem kind of safe underneath him, but also not really at the same time. What? Okay. I just don't know where the hitbox was in that lunge you did that killed me. I thought I would parry it, but I guess not. Must have pressed it a little too late. I want to at least get to phase 2 and see what happens. That's going to tell me how bad this is actually going to be. Come on. Do I have to parry the other direction there? Hitting behind me? The fucking cross up? Yeah, you do. That's what's happening. Oh. turn to the left when he does the scrape. What? I got hit after he had swung. I dodged through the initial hit, but then the hitbox lingered long enough after he had put his fan or whatever it is onto the ground. It looks like a fan because he was a performer, I guess, an actor. Still have my license because my lawyer successfully argued you can't read a street sign saying 70 max when you're going 190. What? What's that from? There's no way that actually happened. Oh, come on. Get locked behind him, of course. Ow. Yeah, I wasn't facing the right way. All right, phase 2. What's happening? I'm still fighting Fuxi. Oh, what? Oh, but now she's at me. Okay, so it's both together. Okay. Saw while scrolling. Choose to believe that out there it has worked at least once. It would be impressive if a lawyer actually argued that and won. This doesn't seem that bad. I don't know about phase 2. It might just be 2 phases. It'd be amazing if that was the case. Because he's not really that bad on his own. It's once she starts joining in that things are going to suck. Face the wrong way. Haven't used the heal yet. Be happy about that. Well, now I'm going to. You just should never say anything. Yeah, wow. It's a pretty easy phase 1. During all the bosses I've fought recently. I don't know if I can actually deflect any of this. That's the problem. How do I... What? How do I That's so weird. Like, she sends super projectiles at me, and then he does the big slam down, but I don't have time then to charge up the charge deflect. Because I gotta avoid the first two. Either I need to, like, find a way to dodge them, or make it so they're not gonna hit me, and then charge. I don't know. Or I just can't use that phase there to actually get damage. Even though that's one of his biggest weaknesses. Ugh. Careful, you kind of can just stay right behind his hitbox. Couldn't see that what he was doing, but I still got it. Phase 4 complete, Pulu, congrats. Phase 1 complete for me. I don't know if I can parry the sound wave attack. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. What the? Okay, you can manifest things using sound, it seems. What? Alright, so yeah, this is entirely about Phase 2. Phase 1 is just to show you what he can do, and then now you have to deal with all of that while she's throwing sound snakes at you. And I don't even know if I can actually parry any of that shit. Kind of too afraid to try. Was there one more phase, Pulu? You say we're 5 phases? Oh. Damn it. I hold it just a little bit too long. Phase 5 awaits. I await your best work. I need 1,000 nuclear pasta instead of just 100. What the hell is nuclear pasta? Why would anyone need that? Definitely one of those fights that I wish I could just skip to Phase 2, because now I get how this works, and Phase 1 is kind of pointless. I just need to do it cleanly and smoothly. Phase 2 is just a more complicated version of it, as it seems to always be. This is also well thought out. Like, Phase 1 does serve a purpose here to teach you what he can do. I'm not going to get hit. No. I turned the wrong way. Four heals. I gotta see if I can parry her sound wave bullshit. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Ah, can I parry that? Parry that. Definitely parry that. Oh, God. Jeez. Oh no. Alright, just get away from it. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna go. Okay, so can't touch the sound snakes or whatever at all. Spicy fettuccine. That's some very spicy fettuccine. Like melts your inside spicy. I like this fight. It's an interesting idea. It's one of the better ones. I have, even the ones I've had issue with, the better ones have been the later fights. That's for damn sure. I like the last one mostly. I might want to change my my jades actually. I have an idea. It might help my damage here. Ugh. Damn it, I got greedy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try something. I have an idea. Not skills. I don't know which jade it is, of course. I didn't... I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. This one. Right? Nope. 2 key charges in the third hit of his triple slash to inflict much higher damage. So I just won't even try to really go for talisman explosions. Because it's going to be too difficult in that second phase anyway. then I don't have space for the revive. I just realized I wasn't using that. I bought the revive talisman and I haven't been using it. I don't know if I want to give up this, though. We'll see how this works. It's like half of your damage only being internal damage that you can regen is huge. So damn helpful. Let's see what kind of damage I can do with the basic 3-hit combo now. As long as I'm building up charges anyway. Come on. These hitboxes are still a bit weird, but a big enemy like this, it's not surprising. Yeah, I saw that chunk of health down there. As long as I have 2, it's pretty big. Around. Definitely takes some getting used to, but I think it's going to be better for the second phase. I'm trying to go for the talismans. Oh, it's a beam. I didn't even notice that. It's a blade beam. That's why it does more damage. It's also got a projectile to it. And she gets me plenty more things to parry off of to get more charges. That's why I think this will help a lot. Hulu, are you going to be busy all Saturday? Do you have any idea? Like Saturday evening even? If I have anything to do, it might be early afternoon. Vincent returns. Buddy. It's not time to be a problem, though. Please don't do it, buddy. Hopefully I can pause in this game, but damn. Buddy, please don't go on my desk. Vincent. You don't even know if you're going to be busy? Okay. Well, I guess you'll have to let me know when you figure it out. I'll talk to Babacon. Vincent, get in a chair. He's so close. Hey. Yeah, as soon as I stood up, he jumps in the chair. He knows what he's doing. worth it. Second phase, 5 heals. Let's do this. Get out of there. Sound shit. Snake. Okay, so it just chases you. I can't try to sneak it in there. I just gotta go. Oh, come on. No. No. Of course. So I wasted the arrow. Fucking damn it. I guess I'll figure out what works for Babacon, because I probably can make anything work besides whatever the hell's going on Saturday. I think it's only going to be early afternoon. I'm very comfortable, Vincent. Very happy kitty face. Ah, fuck, I haven't taken any damage yet. Doing so good. There we go. Cap off. Get out of there. Oh, shit. Nope, just leave. Just leave. Nope, dash. Come on. Damn it. No. Oh, was I alive? I was alive. Fuck. Well, I got him under half. It's just really hectic. And it doesn't seem like there's ever going to be a point that he's actually going to stun, because I'm not going to be able to do the big charged rebound hit. It's her hair needles or whatever the hell it is that she sends flying out. Oh. Ow. Fucking, I don't know why I tried to heal there. That was a bad start. 8:40. How is it 8:45 already? I knew it was dark out, so it had to be getting late, but I didn't think it was that late. No. I want to at least beat this. I feel like that's going to cause something big to happen or open up whatever's left, and that way I can do any off-stream exploration I want to do. And then I assume probably either the last area or right into the final boss potentially, and whatever secret stuff is left. Time flies when you're getting your ass beat, really, yeah. You're not kidding. I have been having a lot more fun with this today, though, I will say. I was pretty confident after practicing a little bit last night that I wouldn't take too long for me to beat Lady Ethereal. 4 tries or whatever it was. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Like I said, that was the biggest issue, I think, because I didn't play this game for 2 weeks in a row, and just basically had to relearn all the mechanics. And I was already halfway through the game. I just didn't have the muscle memory at all anymore. And this game is such a muscle memory game. Still got a lot of issues. Still got some really bad hitboxes. Fights that all take way too long. And have a lot of phases that don't feel really valuable in the long run. This one, it makes sense, like I said, because she gets added in as completely different. She's adding in a bunch of new mechanics and new attacks that you have to figure out how to deal with, while he's doing everything from phase 1. This is a good idea for a phase 2 fight, or a 2-phase fight. If it's more than 2, God knows. My opinion on this fight could change very quickly. But if it's 2 phases, I'll be pretty happy with this fight overall. Why? Just get out of there. Just get out of there. Again? You prick. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst attack by far. Because what makes him easier to deal with is the fact that you can move around. You have room to avoid his shit. But I'm being pinned in by her snakes, so I just can't, and then I'm going to get knocked into them. I don't know if she starts doing that at a certain point or what, but she didn't really do it that fight at all until the very end there. talismans. Would have been more damage. And a full 5 charge. Aw, it's doing so good. Was almost a perfect phase 1. I got hit twice in the end. Snakes, snakes. Oh, jeez. Shit. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, no. Goddamn snakes. Come on. I don't know how I didn't get either of those. I'm getting closer. It's just a lot. It's just a constant barrage of attacks where I gotta squeeze in damage. But there's no stagger point. There's no, like, oh, this is when you do damage. This is why that Jade is so good, I think, and not going for the talismans. That's what's getting me hit, is trying to go for the talismans. Pick it up. What? Why does that keep happening? I hit by one of those fan hits and then I get the other one. Jesus. I'm trying to rush this phase too much now, as usual. Could be worse. Oh god, what? It never does that. I keep forgetting he has that attack. Oh god. Big old snake. cool. Nope. I'm alive. Holy shit. No! How much damage did that do? Where's my health at? That felt like the one. Did I still have a heal left too? I'm watching the replay, which for some reason is really far behind on my end. It's like 60%. Yeah. You actually get hit by that slam, it does like 60% of your health. At least. Because it killed me. I got hit by one of the needles, and then he finished me off with the slam. I really hope this doesn't have a third phase. I don't really have any complaints about this fight. It's actually, there's some smart design going on here to appreciate. Come on, no. That's a terrible hitbox. It's really far back, and he's doing a forward thrust with a fan. Ugh. Way too many kills this time, but we're through. Camera, what is happening? That's infuriating. The camera is more focused on the boss than me, the fucking character. No, 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 no. Nope, the fire. No, that was terrible. Excuse me. Like, I appreciate them wanting to keep the boss on screen, but that's never been a thing either. The boss has gone off screen many boss fights that I've been in. It's weird that they would prioritize the boss over the player character. Just wandering off to the right there. Couldn't even see myself anymore. Ah. Just a jump when he's going to do the drag. There we go. Then I'll be pulled with it if need be. Can't complain too much. See? Camera's doing it again. Camera's doing it again. Trying to get me from the fucking audio bullshit. It's really dumb. I think it's only when she's doing that attack. What? Oh. I didn't dodge that. Fuck, man. I thought I got one shot by the snake, but no. I got hit by his big, like, running sweep attack. I don't know what to call that shit that he only does once a blue moon. At least. Oh, what? Okay, I pressed the wrong button. That was so good up to that point, too. Ugh. Do I even want to know what time it is? 9:03. Okay, well. Quitting time. Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, technically it's past, but I don't know. I feel like I'm so close. I do want to get this done, because then, like I said, I think it's going to have the whole world opened up. And I do have free time tonight. Like I was saying, Bugden, are you free to try to set Outbreak up tonight? Babacon did respond, but he was working. I just didn't get a quick glance at his message, so... I told him the same thing around 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm fairly free tonight, so I really just need to get some dinner once I quit this, and then we'll see. Not too much else to worry about. assume so. Okay. Oh. One heal's not too bad. Can't be too unhappy about that. Nope, the snakes. Ah. I thought I would get a heal out. I really did. I got hit by both of those hairpins, I think, for some reason. Or they were partials, so I saw my health was really low, but I guess I still had a bunch of red health left. I'll give it a few more, then I'll quit. I don't want to push it today. I did not expect to get into another boss fight today, because I thought the only one left was the last, but I guess there's one more beyond this. And that's fine, because like I said, I would rather be to that point where pretty much all that's left to do is clean up little side questy type things and then see the end. And I think that's going to be where we're at after this fight. I will be very surprised if there's even a full region left. Doesn't look like it would be for anywhere to connect. Oh, that hit. That does feel really cool, like being pulled back with his claw by jumping parry from midair. I'm just positioned already to start doing damage. But there is some really smart design in this fight. Oh, fuck. Of course. I shouldn't have gone for it. I tried going for the fucking talisman attack, and it was a terrible idea. What? These hitboxes will always be terrible, though. He's slamming down in the ground in front of him, and I get hit on his back. Like, behind his shoulder. And this is a boss where he's big enough where they don't have the entire character be the active hitbox, but way too much of it still is. Yeah, it is bugging. Pretty good phase bomb. Oh, what? Never get hit by that orb. I'm not taking any chances. No, I lost all that health. Snakes. What is that attack? Do you mean the whole RAR file that I sent to you? Or the stuff within it? No, that's 3 things, technically. That's why I was saying you should just probably download that first, because it might take the longest of anything. Oh god. He's got so much internal damage built up, I probably should have just gone for this one now. There we go. Okay, yeah, you're up. I know where you're up to then. Yeah, we can take care of that in a bit. Like I said, probably like after 10. Oh. Safety. Get out of there. Oh, I've got knocked into her projectile. Lucky, why do you show up now? Alright, I'm just gonna pause. No, no. Of course, oh, fucking... That was just evil. She did the attack where I have to go from one side of the arena to the other. And he and fire are blocking my way. And I couldn't really slow down and try to do it in any other different way. It was just a really evil combination of attacks. Like, even if I had parried his attack in the air there, I would have just been knocked down into the fire and the snake. I was just fucked. That's the shit I'm talking about with this game, and the lack of iframes and one-hit protection. That was an unwinnable situation. There might have been something I could have done, but I can't think of it, really. If I had dodged just perfectly to get through him and not get hit by a snake. Oh. Why did I only get 3? Oh, because I did the full combo, I guess. Get used to. I'm gonna max out my health too for safety. These snakes I can deal with. I still ended up in the fucking... I say that. I can't ever parry that charge. I don't get it. It's the one attack he has where he runs across the entire arena that I can't seem to get a parry on. Where is the actual hitbox on his arm? We'll give it to 9:30 at the latest, because then I gotta find food, and I don't want to push this too late tonight. I feel like I'm so close to this, but it's just, as usual, really fucking long. Well, I'm really thinking there isn't a phase 3. This phase 2 is very long. Oh, I'm hoping, without a doubt. But there's things pointing to it to me, just from a design perspective. I would have never guessed that Lady Ethereal had 3, but now that I know that's a thing, the amount of health this guy has in phase 2 just kind of tells me that it probably isn't a phase 3, but I don't know. Certainly could be wrong. I held on to it for too long. And that's a terrible mistake to make in the first phase. You get away from the fire. Oh, come on. Always that attack. Fucking snakes. Oh, I parried it, but then I got knocked into the snake anyway. Five, please? Yeah, hell yes. Good damage. Very good damage. Same thing. I shouldn't have done it. I was going to go for the 5 charge to stun him out of the heavy, the unblockable attack. That's the only way I can stun him in that phase is by hitting with the full 5 charge of talismans. But then the fucking hair needles or whatever she throws out got me. I panicked and let go. Probably should have just stuck with it at that point, because then I maybe would have stunned him out of the slam. So close to. That was it. It was a bad start too. I only had, I think, 3 heals going into that second phase. Oh, I missed it. How? All right. God, I hope there's in phase 3. I'm really, now I'm getting worried. Now that I'm feeling like this is getting there. Tried to move left and jump, but I didn't have time to jump, so he hit me in the back, so I couldn't parry. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm giving it a couple more. Because as long as you're in the air, you can parry anything at all. Like, it doesn't matter what direction you're being hit from, you can parry it. You just have to be in the air. And I'm trying to parry pretty much everything he does in the air, because direction is kind of hard to tell with his swing sometimes, because it's dependent on where you are on his body. So it's always safest to just jump and parry. And then it doesn't matter what direction I am. Come on. Really? In that weird position where I'm kind of like under his hitbox, so I can't quite tell if I'm going to get hit or not. I only used one though. Okay. Nope. Okay, snakes coming from that way is good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Really good damage. Heal for safety. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. No! No! Fuck! Fuck no! God damn it. I panic healed at the end there and I shouldn't have. I got caught in the heal animation and then he just slammed down and killed me before it could kick in and actually give me help. That was really good until that point. That was it. If I hadn't done that, I won. I shouldn't have tried to heal there. Like as soon as I tapped the button accidentally, it was intentional, but I knew in the moment I shouldn't have done it. Okay, come on. Focus. I need to not do that over. Fucking what? All right, it's 9:30. This is the last one. It's like everything else in this game. You have to be perfect for so fucking long because you do nothing in damage per hit. It's the accumulation of a billion tiny cuts. What? Okay, I see the first one. I don't know how the second one got me. That's just what it is. Like, if I get hit by that first fan swing, I can't avoid the second one. Like, I just can't react fast enough. The stun lock. Fuck. I'm just gonna cap off. Way too many heals, but could be worse, I guess. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Keep running. Oh no. Just cap off. Oh no. Ugh. Holy fuck. Please die, please die, please die. Oh my god. My heart rate must be going a mile a minute right now. That was just constant fuck up, then fix, then fuck up, then fix. Just over and over and over. Yeah, this only has 2 phases, I figured. She can't fight you on her own. No, what have you done? Ushi. Put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, he was already in a... Shut up. So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Ushi. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fuxi, let's go to the theater together, okay? Oh, God. We have each other. Yeah, I think just doing the math, that has to be all of them. Definitely at the end. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault. It's definitely not ours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. Develop a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fuxi. You'll be better in no time. And twins. Whatever it was keeping him somewhat aware. And he's... Massive clothing. Nua's soul seal, containing the character Gang, signifies selflessness. Tuanho serum of Nua's private collection handed over to Abacus to assist with research on the Tuanho mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. You require any assistance, my lord? Appears Fuxi was receiving some kind of treatment. Found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. Might have something to do with the Tuanho mutants. It's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this news discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna go do that much at least, because... Oh, what? Okay. These things have already started growing from him. I have to jump over him. And he's turned. Jesus. And they're still just partying on in their drug-addled haze. Till the end of time, or this whole fucking place explodes. I'm gonna be very surprised if somehow this whole giant... Oh, what? Hello. Floating space city doesn't end up exploding somehow. Yeah, I liked a lot about that boss fight. That was a reasonable boss fight, other than the health, as usual. Even that was a bit high. But everything else about it was fairly well thought out and designed. Just some couple bad hitboxes, as usual. It's now winter? It is the Four Season Pavilion, I guess. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhuo. Is that why they're all turned into monsters, all because of the serum injections? Newton's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you're required, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research in the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Agong. This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the good news. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. We know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration. We can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kuang Hui? Oh, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I've already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui's nor Yi's genetic correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running this test again. He is the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. The hair. The hair, of course. This is G's hair. Yeah, this is why they let you do these in whatever order you want. Because if I hadn't done this already, I would have to go get the hair. I just noticed this thing looks like a giant Pokeball. Analyze it. These might be cells we're looking for. The circle in the center, the red in the top, the white in the bottom. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells in the regenerating gene sequence from that Tianhuo mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designated a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. what materials we need for this device. The way it functions is simple and the materials are readily available, but the work is required to make it extremely complex. And should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with the basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
我看
Of course, I shall leave the rest to you, Lord Kwafu. Trying to read too fast because I want to get through this, but done. Let's get this on you. I don't have to give up slots for this, do I? Super Mutant Buster. Special device designed by Abacus and modified Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman destination, restoring the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. So I have to kill them with a talisman. Got it. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped, too. More like help get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only be an ape-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? Already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean District. I can also help with the living corpses thing, G. What? You will stay right here while I conduct my business. You get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Yeah, I need water. I haven't drank anything in a while. Shit, I just realized that. I had a bottle of tea at the beginning of the stream that I finished off, and that's it. Shit. No wonder. Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all, and we really shouldn't hand it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They are the only ones responsible for this predicament. Empyrean District can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden among to even you and to meh, you and me. I'm just trying to read too fast. Yeah, I know it's time, Bogdan. I know. Fucking hell. Oh, it's 9:45. Yeah, I'm gonna need more time. Shit. I'll have to message Babacon. Bogdan, I'm guessing 9. I'm thinking 9 because that's when I should have stopped, but I need food, clearly, and drink. Sustenance, yeah. I want to do one thing before I stop. I know, but I want to try something. I'm very curious now. Now that I have a way to deal with these things. Man's addicted. I do like the game. The world's interesting. The lore is really good. It's all well thought out and put together. The hardest thing is translating the damn names because I don't know the language. While I have been learning Japanese, it's not at all similar. Pronunciation is very different. So now that I have this, shoot me. I need talismans. There we go. Oh, do I have to do it to that thing? There we go. And now the flower emerges. Twin Tao fruit. The Solarian dies after summoning to Tian Hall. Their bodies will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It's unclear why this happens. During the process, the experience of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling with the energy of life. There's a massive amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Massive. Hell yeah. 6! Fuck. He's not tongue kissing, no. I mean, all that's left of him is the head, so. She ain't got much else to hug at this point. Now I can go back to everything I didn't kill like that and get the fruit from it. This is why I did this, because I want to be able to do that off stream, ideally. Yeah, now these things will actually stay dead. Wait, I didn't go any further, did I? Here's a question. If I kill this... Yes, okay. That's how you open up the doors. Well, the walls. Gotta get the goop off them. Alright. With that, though, I'm good. I understand what the hell's happening now. Let me just get back to safety. You get that. There we go. There we go. 6 skill points, too. Let's spend those. Unbounded charge. Key charge when charging the unbound charge. Fade after a short while. I feel like I'm never going to use these two, because I'm never going to use water flow. Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. That's only going to be useful in boss fights if I remember to leave my experience until I need arrows. But I guess. I'm basically maxed out because you can only use one of these at a time anyway. All right. I guess we're finishing this Thursday. I hope, anyway. It's a 4-hour day, and I can't go late, of course. So, gotta hope that that's enough to get to the end and beat the final boss. I will probably do some off-stream here and there, maybe Wednesday night as a refresher. Just to collect things that I didn't find. See if I can figure out that secret, maybe. But I won't explore it on off stream. I am very curious, since that seems to be a big secret where the original like emperor person's grave is. But yeah, I know. I do like this game. I do like it a lot. I think there's a lot of really cool shit. The artistry is amazing. The art style is so cool. The animations could be better. There's definitely not as many frames as there should be in some animations, and the style does come off a bit Newgroundsy, with it just being pivoting like arms and such sometimes. But the art is great in one way or the other. Just not used as well as it could be in some cases. I just, above anything else, I wish the fucking hitboxes were better. The hitboxes can be so bad. Hasn't been a boss yet that doesn't have at least 1 or 2 really bad hitboxes. Yeah. All right, Bugden. If you're not awake in like an hour to do it at 11, don't worry. I will message you, and I'll message Babacon to tell him that it's going to be about 11 instead of 10. I was playing Monster Hunter with him last week at like 1 in the morning or something, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. Take care, Stark. You guys have a good night. I do need to go get some food. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Kazan. Thank you, Bogdan. Take care, guys. Have a good night. And we'll hopefully, I'll be very unhappy if I don't finish this on Thursday. I don't really have no idea what's left, but like I said, I don't think there can be a whole region left. I think it just has to be, like, the final area. Wherever that final boss or Yi's mentor can be. Yeah. Good night, guys. Take care.